Hello. Welcome. Guess who is back? You're mastering popular indeed. Hello. This guy again? Yeah, sadly. Sadly. Imagine that. Imagine this guy again. Every day. Fuck that. It's unbelievable. Hello. How are you guys doing? How is life? Hope you guys are doing well. Can we order a new streamer? Lauren, can you position yourself in front of your monitor, like very close? Like very close. Sure. Okay. There you go. One more day and Dobby is free. Yeah. One more day and Dobby has to work one more. Hiya. Just kicking me still under your desk? Nah. That hurts, you know. Good. It should. Anyway, hello. Welcome. We're gonna play some more Wilds. I am still a little bit sick. Like always, hype train out of nowhere, it appears. Alright, well, that works, I guess. Now we're gonna do some more farming. If anyone needs 80... Excuse me. If someone needs 80 of tuna or anything like that, we're gonna do that. If you want to join lobby, pin the exclamation mark ID. Come on in, open lobby always. Hi, still a little sick? Yes. Hello, Gaudi. Hello. If you still need ass... What? What? Mr. Lucky Charms, thank you for the 2 months resub. And Freddy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Grade A. Ah, if you still need A's. Ah. I see. Can't even gift for the hype train? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. What is that YouTube auto message? What the fuck is that? Sounds, images, or dialogue in this video may be generated by artificial intelligence? What? Huh? What? Yeah, we're gonna put that away. Like what the fuck? What do you mean artificial intelligence? Are you dumb, YouTube? Are you stupid? The YouTube being YouTube things, I guess. Vicery GPT, yes, I'm officially now AI, it appears. YouTube said so. I am now AI. It's unbelievable. PayPal is closed due to an error on the site. It's okay, be not worry about it. Alright. Let's get going. Illstar, hello. Shabernakler, welcome. And everyone else, welcome in. We're gonna do some wilds. It's gonna be wild. Man did not verify he's human. Never did. No, oh god. Why? Why? Unbelievable. Valky, hello. Lowell, welcome. Lynx. Welcome in, everyone. Alvin. Okay, let's get started. Let's do some quests. Ooh. Arkwell, Balahara. That sounds like a cool warm-up. That sounds good. And we play Light Bowgun. Alright. Anyone completed the potato transformation? No, I already lost at step 1. I can't sit still. Already lost at step 1. You know, it's already over for me. Isn't it this one? Yeah, this is spread. Already lost. I have a 100% couch potato. Oh, you do look like one. Always knew he was a clanker. What the hell is a clanker? What the hell is that? Bring back wigglers? I mean, we have the emote for wiggle, so... Yeah, you can wiggle in chat. A robot? Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah. I guess you're not wrong. I guess you are not wrong. Oh, nice. There we go. Blessing! Thank you so much for the blessing and the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Do you have a 80 without challenge quest? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Lucky Charms. If you need help with the challenge quest, just say something. We can do the quest to get you that A rank, so you can get that that pendant later on. That's no problem. What animal is that? That's an Ark World right now. Mount look awesome. The mount is called Sacred. It's like a bird, and that that transports you. That's what it is. Nice to meet you. Hope my name can bring you more blessing. I think so. Yeah. I think so. With that kind of a name, I'm gonna get all the blessings. Gonna get all of them. Okay. Not with me around. Yeah, no, we have to ban you. We have to ban you, Warren. At some point it will happen, you know. And you know it as well. At some point it will happen. You know, the only thing I say, be a little bit more respectful to people. Alright. Just waiting for that day. I mean, we did ban Lowell for Christmas. It wasn't that long, but we did. I think it only was like, what, 5 minutes? But we did. Raisin, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I'm still a little bit sick, so if I sound weird, then you know why. Still a little bit sickly. But I am feeling already better. I'm already feeling better. I did take vitamins today earlier. I'm gonna take some more in break time. So hopefully by tomorrow or Saturday I'm gonna be back to my old form. Hopefully. So I'm not doing way better. I am doing better, yes. But I'm still a little bit sick. At least the sniffles are gone. Right, I'm not sitting here having to grab a tissue every 5 seconds. God bless. See, blessing already doing its work. Yeah, it all planned out. What? You have me, no worries. See? Thank you, blessing. Everything works out. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Best Christmas present ever. Fuck, I wanted to dodge. I couldn't sidestep. Oh, what? There's a camp here? Goddamn, okay. That's new. That's new indeed. Almond Soul, good evening. And yeah, Lucky Charms, if you want and you're in the lobby, after this one we can do the Age of Duna. Get you that A rank. That's no problem with me. Just need to be in the lobby so we can do it. And now of course join the quest. Ah, he's going all the way to the nest, right? Ah, not all the way, but close. What are the wild element status? Blast, sleep, poison, and paralysis. Is it sleep and poison that are least useful? Mostly blast and paralysis? Yes. Yes, poison is by far the worst. Like, poison is just garbage. It deals like no damage. You get like no benefit from it. So for the most part, you can just completely ignore poison. There's no reason to use it. Sleep is really good in solo if you have a weapon that can get a good wake up. Like hammer, greatsword. Like those weapons have really good wake up attacks. So there it's really good. In multi it's not that great. Because you know multiplayer, everyone is hitting the monster. You cannot really get a good wake up attack with everyone hitting. And not everyone is paying attention to the sleep. So it can happen that, yeah, people just keep hitting it. So that leaves Blast and Para. Blast is a really good damaging status. The only problem I have with it is that every Blast proc makes the monster flinch. So let's say you get a Blast proc, monster flinches away, and then you miss your follow-up attack. Right? That can be quite annoying. So I'm not a huge fan of that. If it just were flat damage and that's it, then it would be way better for me. But with that little flinch, I'm not a huge fan of that. So that leaves Para, which is also in multi really good. Because it gives everyone in the team a nice opening. So yeah, I'm pretty much for paralysis. Because it's just very nice to have. It can sometimes fuck up some CC chain, like if you get a topple and then you get a para right afterwards. Then the topple is basically overwritten. But that's still better than, yeah, the monster flinching constantly away from you. So, I really highly prefer para. Until they buff for Rain in the DLC and then Poison status build up, great copium. Even if they buff for Ray, it's not gonna be that great. So here's the sleep, but we all saw it. Like, we all saw the sleep, but you already see, like, it takes a little bit to get the wake up. It's not super efficient. Wow, I got hit by thunder. So, yeah. Yeah, and for Ray, even if they buff it, if Poison as a status doesn't get better, then it's still useless. If we get something like build-up boost and status trigger, then Poison is probably going to be more useful, but then every status is going to be more useful. Because build-up boost and status trigger applies to everything. So it basically would make Para and Sleep also way better, even Blast. Right? But if you want to make Poison better, then you have to increase the Poison damage itself. Or, like they did in Sunbreak, give the weapons who have Poison on them better stats. But then you don't use the weapons for the Poison, you use the weapons for the stats. So the only big way to make Poison really useful is to actually increase the Poison damage. Otherwise, it's just going to be indirectly, and it's not going to help Poison. So buff Poison? Yeah, buff Poison. Tasala, hello. I'm in the lobby, and I'm down to do the challenge quest next. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, we can do that. That is no problem. I was going to leave. Don't we get tail cut? Didn't we get tail cut somewhere? Oh yeah, right there. Jinx, welcome. Because I already have all 5 main elements plus paralysis Artian weapon for perfect roll already. Thinking to make which Artian element status to a perfect roll. Left blast, poison, sleep. Guess I will roll blast for perfect roll. Yeah, blast is going to be better than the other two. Like I said, it depends what weapon you play. Like, if you play Greatsword, then Sleep could be really good. Or Hammer. Because those two really have, you know, good single hit attacks where you can get a good wake up with. But if you play something like Dual Blades or Lance or something like that, then yeah, Blast would be better. Now you always have to see what's a good wake up attack for that weapon. If it doesn't have any, then don't go Sleep. Nice. Well, quest done. Well then, let's prepare for the Age of Duna. Go sleep. You need sleep to survive? I do, yeah. I do. You're insect life. Yeah, then don't go sleep. Yeah. Actually, don't use other elements other than the 5 main. But I 2, 3 and get something to roll. Yeah, no, for insect life, you actually want to use the elements, yeah. You don't want to use status. So it's good that you already have all the 5 elements for insect life. That's really good. Right. Just as a quick side note, I don't know what kinsect you're using. But if you wanna have the best buck for your weapon, and you wanna deal the best damage with really good speed and really good extracts, then you want to use, if I can find it, Foe Beetle. Whisper Wasp? No, Foe Beetle is gonna be better. Whisper Wasp, which one is that again? Let me quickly check. Whisper, this one. I mean, it's not bad, but the Foe Beetle is gonna be better. So the really big benefit of the Foe Beetle is it's relatively fast, it's relatively strong, and it has the 2 of the best Kinsect Bony in the game, with attack boost weak point focus, which makes it that your Kinsect deals way more damage. And the Kinsect Boost Harvest Extract is basically if you do the drill, right? The little drill that you can do with the Kinsect to get your extracts. Instead of getting 2, you get 3 extracts. And that can be a huge benefit. So if you drill through a monster, you know, like Zushia, Raidao, maybe Ufduna even, you can get all 3 extracts in one drill. All 3 of them done. And that's such a huge benefit. How does Archmaiden rank up? Wasn't that best at some point? Yeah, it was, but then people figured out the Kinsect, the Kinsect Bony. And the Archmaiden has one bad thing, which is it's relatively slow. The Archmaiden is relatively slow. And even if it's an upgraded version, the Foe Beetle is still better because it has that attack point focus. Right, it has that focus thing, which puts it on par of the Archmaiden. The Kinsect Boost fast charge is completely useless. Like, it already charges fast enough. That's useless. You don't need that. Right? And they both deal blunt damage, so they both can get chaos. Therefore, Foe Beetle is still better, even though it is rarity 2. Right? Don't go for the fully upgraded Kinsect. No, because if you upgrade this fully, the Foe Beetle, it becomes the Carnage Beetle. And then the Kinsect Bony are different. Right? You lose the Kinsect Bony, and you really want to keep those. I remember Foe Beetle speed is lower than Whisper Wasp. But Foe Beetle poison while Whisper is blast. The powder doesn't really matter. But the Foe Beetle deals more damage. And that is really useful if you do RSS. RSS being Rising Spirit Slash. Or what is it? No, Rising Spiral Slash. You know, the one where you go up and you turn yourself around. The Foe Beetle deals more damage with that attack. Like, way more. And I think, yeah, this one is also blunt, so they both can get chaos, but yeah, the Foe Beetle deals more damage. And of course, like I said, the 3 extracts with the drill. It's so good. It's really good. Greyat, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Do you think Archmaiden user-friendly to get extracts? No, I think the Foe Beetle is actually better. Because of the drill. I think the drill, gaining 3 extracts with 1 drill is so good. It's so good. Wario, hello. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna post up the AG of Duna. Lucky Charms. Come on in. Join the quests and we get you that A rank. So some people use other ones with elemental boost. I mean, yeah, if you are speedrunning and stuff, maybe. But I think for general use, the 4 beetle is better. We posted? Oh, you posted already? Oh, Stanley is already here. Yeah, maybe join me, because yesterday we had some connection issues with other people posting. So, join me. I don't know if that's better for connection. Hopefully it is. Komodo, hello. Is Divine Blessing still good in endgame? It's a okay skill, yeah. It is a okay skill. I'm gonna play some hammer. You know, there are... The thing is, there are not a lot of really good level 1 skills that are better than that. Like, yeah, Constitution can be better if you use Max Might, just to, you know, make Max Might easier to use. There is, of course, Thunderous if you play Ledracus weapon. Then Adaptability, but it's not that big of a deal. Growth could be really good. Sane if you run 2-piece Gore. Quick Sheath is pretty good. I mean, if you run 2-piece Ufduna or the Ufduna Lex 80 Ufduna, then you don't need this anymore. But yeah, if you don't know what to use and you have everything else you wanted, then Divine Blessing is pretty good. Shockproof, yeah, of course, Shockproof. Like, you should always have that if you play multiplayer. But if you have all of that, then yeah, Divine Blessing is not a bad choice. It is better than others. Like, who the fuck needs stench resistance? Right? Gray, welcome. You play Charge Blade too? I play every weapon. If I quickly show you, I play everything. I play every weapon in the game. Do you think speed eating quite good for level 1 jewel? Yeah, there are really good level 1 decos, yeah. There are really good ones. Item Prolonger as well. Item Prolonger, if you use a lot of items like Might Seed, it's really good. So, yeah. But Divine Blessing is also a good skill. It is a good skill. Okay, yeah. Let's get you A rank. Valky was here earlier. Valky, are you still here? I don't know if Valky is still working. The left controller. Let's go. And yes, I do sound better, but I'm still a little bit sick. Still a little bit sick. I was a little bit sad. I was a little bit sad my thingy came out too early. Oh shit. What? That hit me? Yeah, goddamn, that hitbox is kinda caca-poo-poo, isn't it? Okay, that's a mount, nice. Yeah, just play it out. No, Himiko, why didn't you play it out? It's a CC option. Play out the mount. It's CC. Hiya. Like, especially on monsters like this, it's really good. Because the mount deals percentage HP damage. With the finisher. It's really good. Death is the only form of CC Himiko needs. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. What hit me? The charge, apparently. Oh, good para. Good para. Garfield, hello. Gonna wait a little bit because head goes up. Okay, there's another meal. Oh my god, my meal is gonna wear off in 5 minutes. Oof. Raiken, hello. Oh, that's not good. Okay, go below that. Radiant, hello. Down to my last 12 weapons. Now I'm gonna be done finally. Good. Good. There you go. I had to look right there. Oh shit, no, I can't offset that. Too slow. Is that gonna be water? It is water. Then there's low rank armor. Yeah, I don't bother with low rank. Because low rank doesn't really give me anything. So I don't even bother with it. Dude, that was a little bit early. That was a little bit early. Good luck with the runs. Thank you. Ah, scream. True, but I want to have it. I mean, go for it, yeah. If you want to have it, why not? No, I'm just not gonna bother with it. That doesn't mean you shouldn't. Oh, not offsettable. But flashable. Hiya! Go another offset there. Okay, nice shock trap. I'm gonna go a little bit on the hind leg. Maybe get that tempered wound opened up. Ray left me. Well, that's sad beam. Yeah. Second KO would be quite nice. If we can get that. Valky, when you're done with work, let me know, because I'm gonna have to show you something. I have to show you something, which I was really perplexed about earlier. We're done now? Okay, after the quest I have to show you something. There you go, that's a really nice KO though. Oh, don't get the tempered wound. Is it still there? I hope so. But I don't see it. Is it still there? Or did we pop it already? Oh, we popped it already. Sad. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna heal. Heal you guys a little bit. Offset that. Sus? Not gonna lie, the thing I wanted to show is quite sus. That's very sus. And I have no idea how the hell that happened. But you will see. You will see. Just let us finish the quest and then I'll show you. It's cold and rainy here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wait, it's not leaving. I like raining outside. If I don't have to go to a festival, that is. And have to go through ankle-deep mud, then rain is cool. Oh man, more leopards. Hurrah! Nice. Still, we can get that that tempered wound on the hind leg there. Joe Star, hello. Your voice sound better, feeling better? I am feeling better, yes. Still a little bit sick. Not quite 100% yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Couple more days and I should be back to my old self. We're here for you, Valky, if he gets weird. No, it's not weird. It's more like funny weird. It's more like funny weird. And I have no idea how that even happens. But yeah, I will show you, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna laugh and you're gonna think to yourself, how? Okay. Man, it is quite low already. Don't have skull yet, though. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, nice. Sometimes it hits you when it does the tail attack. It hits you at the front. Oh, we have skull now. Cool. It's a barrel roll. Nope. I always kind of mistime the offsets with hammer. Yeah, that was a nice flinch. That was no offset. Okay, oh shit, I couldn't get away. I'll get away now. A little bit of healing here. Did we get it? Oh, nice, we got it. Did I convince myself that it cannot be weird when you want to show it on stream? No, yeah, like I said, it's not too weird. Like, it's more like funny weird. It's more like how? How did this even happen? Nice, there you go. That was not too bad. That was not too bad. Except that one time our Mokti actually procced. That was nice. Okay, so. Well, you know you gave me the chips, right? You gave me wait. You gave me the chips, right? So I was opening them earlier today. And the reason why I opened it upside down is because I saw there is a little hole right there. And I was like, excuse me. I was like, okay, maybe, you know, it got punctured or something like that, you know, right? And I opened it and I started eating some chips. And then I reached in the back, right, at some point. And I was like, that doesn't feel right. And what do I pull out of the bag? A fucking pencil. I pull out a pencil. How? Are you missing a pencil, Balky? I don't know, like, how? How? I don't recognize it. It's a Faber-Castell pencil. I don't know. It was in the bag. I don't know. I have no idea how it got there. No idea. But yeah, there you go. I had a pencil in my chips bag. Out of nowhere. Well, there you go. Well, I guess I have a free pencil now. It's actually a pretty good one. It's already sharpened. It's already sharpened up, and it has the eraser on the back. I have no idea how that happened, but there you go. I wouldn't eat those chips, dude. What do you mean? No, they're good. I have to eat them, even with the pencil in there. Glad you didn't try to eat it. Now I was just reaching in the bag, and I was like, that doesn't feel right. And I pulled it out, and I was like, that's a pencil. How did the pencil go into the bag? How? I don't know. Also to check, all the Kinsect beetle damage tend to be higher than others, right? The Kinsect beetle damage. I mean, it depends. Like, blunt usually hits a little bit more than slicing, yes. Like, blunt damage type usually hits a little bit more. They're just a tiny little bit. Quality check pencil? I don't know what it says. It says grip 2001. That's the only thing it says. No, it says G5. It says Grip 2001 and G5. Whatever the hell that means. There you go. Slash into a more than blunt, but blunt gives KO. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Means 4-beetle hits more because of the bonus. Yeah. No, 4-beetle hits more because of the attack bonus, yeah. Right, and I can quickly show you what I mean by the extract harvest. Isn't G5 how hard it is? Yeah. I don't know what G5 means though. No idea. Mystery of the year? Yeah, I have no idea how that thing got into the bag. No idea. So this right now, I have the 4-beetle right now. And here's the thing, if I do the drill, you see my Kinsect on the upper left, right? It's like opened up, so I can get 3 extracts with the 4-beetle with 1 drill. Like if I do it well, that is. See, I got 3 extracts. I got a green one though. But, I can get 3 extracts. And if you do it right, you can get all 3 in one go. And if I just do this, let's see, I do like 18 damage. Thing is, I have a para insect glaive right now. So if I go to an elemental one, let's just say I'm gonna go for the dragon one. Right, then I'm gonna deal a little bit more damage. Now I'm gonna deal 26 with the 4-beetle. And it's still relatively fast, right? Like, it's still a relatively fast Kinsect. Okay? Now, if I switch to something like the Archmaiden, I'll probably deal a little bit less damage. And as you can see, the Archmaiden is also slower. Right? The Archmaiden is slower, it has more stamina, but to be honest, we don't care about the stamina. Like, the stamina is kind of useless to us to begin with. So we had 26 damage. And now we have 28 on the wound, but 24 on the non-wound. So it deals a little bit less damage. And it's slower. And on top of that, if I do the drill, it's also slower on the drill. So it takes longer for it to return to you. Right? And if you take your Wasp that you used before, this one, it's very fast, right? It's a very fast Kinsect. But it deals even less damage, right? It's even less. And if you do the drill, the only thing you can get is 2 extracts. You can only get 2, that's it. Right? But it has the benefit of being fast. But I do like the more damage of the 4-beetle, so I would always recommend 4-beetle. 4-beetle is, I think, the best one for now. Alright. Meat Show, thanks for 55 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a high quality pencil? Oh, that's good. I got a high quality pencil out of nowhere. That's nice. Like to get stuff for free. Oh, wow. That's a fun quest. I'm gonna save that one. That's a fun little quest. Okay, let me come back. First would be useful if you get an extract without the drill from a range. But that's a waste of time. Yeah, the drill is so good. Place so many weapons. Do you do all RTN for all of them? 5 element each? For most weapons I did, yes. For some weapons I did not. So if we go through it, those are all my RTNs. And yeah, I have quite a few. So I didn't do every element for every weapon. Like I didn't do it for Gunlance, I didn't do it for SNS. But I didn't do it. I did do it for Greatsword. I did it for Greatsword, Longsword, Dual Blades, Hammer. Hunting Horn element is garbage, so that you can completely ignore. Lance, I did all the elements for. Switch Axe, Charge Blade, Insect Glaive, light and heavy bowgun, and bow. Right. I didn't get perfect rolls on all of them. Because the thing is, the difference between a perfect roll, like, 4 attack, 1 sharpness, for example, and a semi-perfect roll like this is like 2%. The damage is, or the difference is like negligible. You don't need 100% perfect rolls. I have some. Right, I have some perfect rolls on my para great sword. Right, here I have a perfect Artian roll. But most of the time, like if you aim for 3 attack, 1 sharpness, you're good to go. Like perfect rolls is only like 2% better than a semi-perfect roll. So it's not that big of a deal. And sometimes in speedrunning, it's also more beneficial to have not the perfect roll and have something like this. Right, 3 attack, 2 sharpness instead of 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Because you have to spend less time sharpening, and therefore your DPS is more. Right, because you keep attacking with higher sharpness. Sometimes that's better than full attack. Right? It depends what monster you're doing. And for casual play, if you're just farming monsters, then this one is always the best. Like 2 sharpness is always best if you're not speedrunning. Always. Think they should make perfect roll more beneficial? No, they should not. They should not. Because if they do it, if they actually make perfect Artian rolls better, then you know how shitty it feels to not get a perfect roll. Then it's even more gamba. I think they should not do that. It's gonna kill motivation. It's going to kill motivation. Like, the fact that this one is really usable and really good already is more than enough for most people. Right? Zero chance I bother getting best rolls. Yeah, nobody's gonna bother with that. Nobody's gonna bother with that. So no, it's actually good that the difference is not that big. Yeah, and Lucky Charms, you're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. No worries. All good. Would be West Salesman situation all over again? Yeah, no, it would be painful if the gap is gonna be bigger. It's gonna be ass. Griffs, and here we have Riken. Now we can join Riken. We can join Riken. I want butter and I'm building every weapon. Oh, session full already, okay. Then let me post one of mine. Let's actually do one of those. Let's do a nourishing extract quest. Let's do that. Emaru, thanks for the free follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. I have a mixture of 3+2 and 4+1. Yeah, no, that's good. I have the same most of the time. Like, I have a mixture of, like, if you look at my insect glaive right here, I have 3+1+1 element that's usable. This one is 3+2. This one is 3+2. 3+2. I have some elemental ones because why not? This one is 4+1 because I got lucky. So yeah, no, I'm not resetting every time for the best one. Like if I get, most of the time I just think to myself, if I want a raw weapon, I want 3 attack, 1 sharpness. The last slot is like whatever. If I get lucky, I get 1 more sharpness. If I get super lucky, I got 1 more attack. But if I get 1 affinity or 1 element, I'm gonna be fine with that. So my baseline for raw weapons is always 3 attack, 1 sharpness. Always. If I get that, I'm good to go. Because yeah, I don't want to be bothered with getting the perfect roll. And then I do get the perfect roll on like every weapon. And then Capcom comes out with something that makes the Artian weapons useless. And then I spend unfathomable amount of time on the RTNs, they become useless, and then I feel like shit because I spent that much time on it. The same thing happened with the Rampage weapons. Like, you don't even want to know how many Rampage weapons I farmed back in Rise. I farmed 18 Rampage bows. 18. One for every element plus elementless. One for every shot type. So I had... for spread bows, I had every element plus elementless. For pierce bows, I had every element plus elementless. And for normal bows, I had every element plus elementless. Sunbreak comes out, Rampage weapons, useless. All of them, useless. All the time I spent down the drain. Everything. Completely useless. I'm not doing that again. I am not doing that again. Anyone want to join for a nourishing extract run? Quick nourishing extract. I think I'm a little late to discovering this channel. Honestly, it's such a great place to learn new things. You're welcome. I'm glad to hear that. Others mostly just hang out in the same lobby. Better late than never. I mean, yeah, we try to explain things. We play with the people. We try to help as much as we can. And if you have questions, you know, feel free to ask. I think when G-Rank comes out, Archon gonna be useless. I hope not. But you had fun making them? No. Okay, I'm gonna go in. I did not have fun making them because it was Rampage. And if it takes 20 minutes to get 2 tickets for 1 weapon, that is not fun. It's not fun if you have to farm that much. It's just not fun. I've been blessing to everybody too. Nice. Rampage sucks. It sucked, yes. Rampage was not fun. Just make them like KT weapons upgradable? Yeah. You should. They should. So I want monster weapons to be better. I want monster weapons to get a buff. Maybe not to be better straight up, but to be more useful. Where the hell is he? Revamp? Yeah, maybe a little revamp, yeah. Rampage was the thing with the siege equipment, right? Yeah, Rampage was like the horde of monsters in base Rise. You know, where you have to use ballista and stuff, and you have like different objectives that you can do. And depending on what objectives you do and how many monsters you actually hunt, you get like a stronghold level. And then you get the gong that you can do. Now, the idea is not bad, but the execution was just, ugh. Hated that shit, only played 23 hours. Well, I played Rise 1,000 hours on Switch, and then another, what, 3k hours on PC. But for me it was also different, because I was in TDS at that time, so I kinda had to play the game to, you know, make content. I had to play the game, so I guess I'm a little bit different when it comes to playtime. In that regard. Aren't there really good monster weapons for bow? Yeah, 4 out of 6 bows are monster weapons, yeah. Yes, the only RTN bows we use is fire and water. The rest is monster weapons. Up, up. Noise. We'll do another Rise playthrough. I mean, sure, but not anytime soon. I wouldn't be completely, you know, against it. Just not anytime soon. Because, you know, next week we have update, we have title update 3 in late September. So there is stuff to do. Oh wow, already ready. Damn, that was fast. That was fast. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3. Well, only 3. That's a little bit disappointing. While it's my starting Monster Hunter franchise game, I enjoy it too. Not sure why there are many complaints about boring, not challenging. It's weird to say, but that's normal. It's really weird to say it, but it happened to World, it happened to Rise. Both games got like... Especially when they came out, people said, oh, it's too easy, it's too boring. You know, it's not Monster Hunter anymore. Like, it happens with every single Monster Hunter game that releases. Every single one. And at some point, you just learn that people just hate for the sake of hating. So it's probably better to go somewhere other than, you know, Reddit or Steam, and ask the people directly, the people who actually play the game. You know, streamers, YouTubers, you know, ask them. Because they actively play the game and not someone who you don't know who it is on Reddit. You know, not to completely invalidate the complaints. Some of them are very valid. Especially performance. Right, performance of this game could be way better. No, this is a valid complaint. Very valid. The performance of this game is not that great. Especially on PC. But especially when it comes to difficulty and content, those are very subjective topics. Right? I'm enjoying the game. I like where it is right now. There are really hard fights out there. Are fights that we sometimes triple card on. Sometimes we fail the quest. Right? So we are at a good spot right now. So difficulty is very subjective. Some people find it harder, some people find it easier. It is what it is. There is no real objective... not reasoning, objective standpoint for that. Pick your poison? I'd rather not. Let's just do a new Udra. Let's do a cheeky new Udra. The only thing I feel need to improve the update or new event taking a bit long. The only thing I feel need to improve is the update or new event taking a bit long. Oh, you mean the time until they come out? Yeah, sometimes, like, I think between Title Update 1 and Title Update 2, it took a little bit. But especially now, between Title Update 2 and Title Update 3, we get one more update in between, which will come out next week. Right? And then Title Update 3 is going to be end of September. So there, the waiting time is not that long anymore. So they already did improve that. They already improved the waiting times. It got better. Right? Panic, hello. This weekend I'm asking my dad for help on the Tempered Lala Marina and Guardian Fulgur Engine Off. He played through White with Gunlands. So help me with this weekend. Nice. I'm glad. Some family time. Sounds good. All the Redditors are like 0.01% top hunters, remember? Yeah, true. True. Riot runs good on standard PS5. Yeah, because it's way easier to optimize for console. Because console has one fixed setup. Now every PS5 is built the same. Every single one. Now for PC, every single PC is different. There is no quote-unquote standard PC. That doesn't exist. Now even if, like, let's say two people have the same hardware, the PCs are still different. No, maybe someone forgot to unlock his RAM, right? And they have DDR5, and they are running around the 4,800 megahertz instead of 6,000. So that's already different from the guy who has literally the same setup, but runs with 6,000. So yeah, PC is way harder to optimize for because everything is different. You know, already starts with the BIOS. Like, you can have the same hardware, but the BIOS is already different. Like, you have different settings. Someone doesn't have resizable bar activated. Boom, already different system. So it is really hard to optimize that. But I hope that Capcom is looking through that, and with the guild reports, I think that's a good system to keep the community informed. I think they are doing the right thing, being more transparent, showing, okay, we are working on this, we heard the complaints, here's our solution, it's gonna come, you know, with the next update, it's gonna come then and then. So I think that's a really good thing. Now, transparency is always a good thing, especially for a company like this. And like I said, I think I said it a couple of weeks ago, what I learned from Beam is that the negative reviews are a positive for Capcom. So not everything is bad. Barcode, hello, hope you're doing well. PC built different? I mean, it is literally. It is literally built different. But yeah, no, the reviews that they are mostly negative, it's actually very good for Capcom. Because that means they can have something to show the shareholders and say, listen, we need more time to work on the game. Players are not happy. You know, they basically use the negative reviews to their advantage to buy time and to tell them we need to work more, we need more time to optimize the game. Which is a cool idea. Was that an offset? Damn. If everything goes right, I'm getting Xbox One on Saturday, then playing Dark Souls shortly after. Nice. This sounds good. I'm gonna go back to Old World now. GU, 3U or 4U. To get my ass kicked again. GU. Play GU or 3 Ultimate. I don't like 4 Ultimate. I'm not a huge fan of that. Actually a good move from them. Yeah, it's really good that they can do that. Sadly, the bad reviews went too far. Yeah, some of them went too far. Like I said earlier, some people are just there to hate, with no actual criticism. And the fact that some people went out of their way to literally harass the developers, that's just really uncalled for. That's that's completely unnecessary. You know, having your gripes with the game is fine, if you can articulate it well. But going that far to actually harass people over a video game like this, that's way too far. Maybe those people should actually log off the internet and touch some grass. They should literally go out and touch some grass. Dude, I'm just playing like one-handed right now. I'm just full release slashing all the time. Didn't they send death threats to the death? I mean, I didn't see any death threats, but yeah, some people got way too invested into it. That I can believe it, yes. Some people do go out way too far. So yeah, it's a good idea to cancel that one show they planned to save your developers. Like, it's completely understandable for me. That from the Japanese community, I don't know. I just know that people did that, and I find it completely, sorry for the word, degenerate. I find that completely degenerate. Like, there is, in my mind, there is no justification to do that kind of things. You cannot justify that. Especially not over a video game. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna do this one then. Gonna do the one Pampolo then. Uka, hello. How are the hunts? So far, so good. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I think he just shot it in midair. Oh, god damn it. How is life post-holiday? Well, holiday was more of an adventure holiday because we went to Wacken. I don't know if you were here, Barcode. But we went to Wacken and it was raining pretty much every day. It was mud up to the ankles. So walking was not the best experience. And when I came home, I got man flu. So I'm still a little bit sick. But it is better than, you know, 2 or 3 days ago. So I'm getting there. And I am back to work already, yes. I already went back on Tuesday. What kind of flu? Man flu. The worst one. What is this? Playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Playing Wilds. But you know, it's getting better, you know, I took some vitamins. Opposite, you don't know man flu? Doctor, you don't know man flu? Oh my god, you have to educate yourself. Man flu is one of the worst flus possible. Google it, look it up. Look it up. Is that thing, let me Google? Yeah, Google it. Do it. What kind of monster? This is from Pompolo right now. Männergrippe? Yep. Yep. Why don't you mansplain man flu? Well, it's basically the flu, but worse. That's how it is. That's how it is. There you go. Oh, wait, no, I'm not fully charged. Oopsie. I'm not charged. Yo, where are you going? There you go. Nice. Actually noticed in German, Krankenwagen. Yeah. Ambulance. True that. You know, you don't have to write it in caps lock. You can say it normally. Like, Krankenwagen is a normal word. So aggressive? Yeah, Barcode is so aggressive. Like, you can say it normally. Like, if you tell me a word in your language and I pronounce it aggressive, then your language is automatically aggressive. If in Germany you have to yell it, it's the law. No, it's not. You're not saying it properly if you don't shout it. No, you do. What do you mean? I'm German. What do you mean? Why are you educating me on my own language? Huh? Himiko, if you don't say water, then you're not saying it right. Dumbledore said calmly. That's a good one. That's a good one. Try saying it aggressive. Pilzanka? I'm German as well, but it's funny watching this. Yeah, I do say it like that. Really? And if you're done with your bottle of water, do you see the bottom of a bottle of water? I only avoid it on purpose so people don't make fun of me. No, you have to say it every single time like this. Every single time you have to say it like this, Himiko. Yeah, you do. Notum, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Did you put your name in the goblet? Said Dumbledore calmly. Bottle of water thing is always funny too. Yeah, it's always funny. There's also the Australian thingy. Don't they say like a lot of mate or something like that? What's the Australian? There's also the thingy there. Like Germans are aggressive. British sound funny. And then the Australians, they also have like this... Mate and oi. Yeah. True. I guess every language has like a little bit of a... How do you say it? I don't know the word. Stigmata? No, stigmata is not the right word for it. I don't know. Quirk. Yeah, quirk. Yeah, quirk is good. Quirk is good. Yeah, every language has a little bit of a quirk. Yeah, I think that's a good word for it. Accent? No, it's not accent. It's just every language, you know, has a little bit of a thingy going on. Stereotype. There you go. Yes. There you go. Yeah, stereotypes. Yeah. For some reason, the C word stuck with me. I mean, yeah. You know, I love you in Korean. Shibal Sekia? Okay. I did not know that. For some reason, I don't believe you. We didn't suffer lately. Is it gonna be an 8-star goal? It's a bad word. Himiko, you're bad. Okay, Himiko, I will not read your messages anymore. Hiya, it's a goal. I'm not gonna read your messages anymore out loud. Don't do that. Don't make me say words that I don't know to get a little bit of a chuckle. It's fine. I mean, I hope so. Yeah, I'm not reading that, Himiko. Your chance is over. You done fuck up. What do I play? Like son of a bitch or something? I mean, that's okay, I guess. Now Himiko needs to learn consequences. We're gonna play some Gunlands. Now we can mass report? No. No. Yes, Himiko, yes, you are. No, like for real, please don't, like... At least explain what it means, and don't, you know, don't make me say words that are potentially bad. No, don't do it, okay? At least explain it. Say, Gaudi, what did I just say? What did I just say? Hiya. It's not a bad word. Yeah, Himiko said the same. The only thing I know is Tagyo. But that's Japanese. That is Japanese. Okay, Gaudi, if we get banned, it's your fault. I'm gonna blame you. Starang Hail. We get banned, it's your fault. I'm blaming you. Solely you. Can do 1-1 with SNS? Yeah, sure. Sure, I can play SNS. I love you in Korea. That's what Himiko said as well. I don't believe that anymore. I have to run that for Google Translate. I'm not Himiko? No. God bless you or not. SNS for Notum? Yeah, sure, I can play SNS. After the quest, I will. Sarange actually means I love you? Sure it does. Sure it does. I can confirm it does mean I love you, just googled. Or at least someone did the job. Hiya! He jumped over it. Oh, that's not good. Can you stop moving? Oh, Jesus Christ. He's actually suffering right now. Ouch. Ouchie, that hurt. And now he stops moving. Well, at least I can do my violent fire. No, not gonna go near that. Hiya, are you Korean uncle? I don't have my uncle title yet. I still have to talk to Uncle Roger. I have to get that. I have to get my uncle title. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I still have to do that. Can you cook every stream? No, no. But I can make fried rice. Egg fried rice, I know how to do it. You're old, so you're an uncle, don't worry. Could be your uncle, Burrs. Is this foreshadowing of Vice fried rice cooking stream? No. I literally don't have the setup to have cameras in my kitchen. I don't have the setup for that. So that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Somebody gets to wake up, please. Oh, Racing got it. Nice. What the fuck did he go? That was weird. I get called uncle, so there's no way you're not uncle. No, I need my official uncle title from Uncle Rogers. You know, I need to message him and ask him if he can record like a voice clip where he appreciates, no, not appreciate, where he acknowledges my uncle status, and then I can put it in the about section, and then I can say, yeah, I'm officially uncle now. I got the title of uncle. Come on, yes. There you go. Official German uncle? Yeah, I should text Uncle Rogers. You know, might as well try it, because what's the worst that can happen? I guess him not responding, right? I guess that's the worst that can happen. Ouch. Get an uncle title better than all the gold crowns? Yes. Yes. Tweet them? Ah, yeah, I mean, maybe I have to message them, yeah. I have to message. Whereas if you get nephew status? I mean, nephew status would also be not bad. You know. Oh yeah, uncle would be better. Uncle would be better. That would be the nice one. Okay, there's another tempered wound. Nice. No! It got overwritten. Sad life. Oh, no adrenaline rush. No adrenaline rush for me. Oh, tempered wound. On the leg. Maybe someone wants to take that? I think Stanley got it. Nice. There you go. Lowell Avatar. Gonna scream? No. No, he's not purple enough yet. He is not purple enough yet. Now he's gonna scream, right? What? Okay. Avatar? Yep. Yes, indeed. Indeed, Avatar. And boom. God damn it. I need my adrenaline rush, kind of. Maybe I should try to actually do evade some attacks. There you go. 160 now. It's quite good. Is that gonna be the... No, crash down. The way off the water? No, the band. The band Gaudi, not the serious. Ouch! Oh goddamn, that is a lot of damage. Wait, there are not, wait, there are more avatars, right? There's a band avatar. There's a serious avatar with what's the bald guy called? I don't remember. Yang, Ying, Ang, yeah, same thing. And then there's the movie with the blue guys. There's actually quite a lot of avatar. Gun lens, the magic words. Yeah, Avada Kedavra, Korva. Like if Gunlands had a theme song, it would be from Skindred. Because Skindred has a song that is Gimme That Boom Boom Boom. And I think that one fits very well for Gunlands. I think that would be a good theme song for Gunlands. Please, please, please. Fuck. Yeah, I'm a little bit in a predicament here. Okay, I'm good. Let me hit my bomb and fire. Thank you. 200 damage there. We're gonna do one more. And boom. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's the plan? Dude, what's the plan? Why are you going all the way there? What the, huh? Oh! Holy shit, the sliding. Yeah, I don't like that we are fighting in a transition area right now. I am not the biggest fan of that. Can we please go somewhere else? Can we go back into the normal area? I don't want to fight in the slope transition. I don't want to fight down there. Give me that. Up. A little bit more damage. Yeah, I don't want to fight in that area down there. That's kind of edge. There we go. And boom. And one more, and then double one on fire. Wow, he's really, really going for the slams. He really likes them slams. Oh, Joker, take it. Oh, sad. When he does that attack, where the camera zooms out, there is a wound on the head, and if you take it, it's a topple. That's a free topple. Can I take this? Nope, I didn't get it. Wow, I actually evaded that. Let's see if he does it again. No, it's slam. That's a slam. We'll fight Gore with the trenches and you will like it. Please, no. I do not like that. Oh, that's a pin. Oh boy. Okay, nice. Oh! Good. Good, good, good. Okay, we are done, we are done. I'm gonna capture him, I don't care. I'm gonna capture him, I don't care. We only have one feint left and we still have a tempered arc weld to do. Well, I guess the tempered arc weld is going to get bullied right now by Hirobami. Yeah, I don't want to fight Gore in the trenches. Thank you. Are you getting bullied, Arkwelt? Well, don't worry, you're gonna get bullied even more by us. Yeah, exactly like that. Scream. I don't see shit. Hiya! Yeah, I'm nearly dead. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I think I'm a little bit too far away, yeah. Okay, mount. Nice, yeah, just play it out. Just play it out. The topple might be good. What do we do to the alternate materials at endgame? Just collect them but do nothing? Next talisman charm should be new mats. I think with title update 4, they said they wanna not remake but change the Artians a little bit. So there is going to be something, right? With G rank, we also don't know what the plan is with Artians. We just don't know yet. So as of right now, if you have all your Artians already, then yeah, the only thing you can do with the Artian parts is collect them. Right, there's not really a lot you can do with them right now. But maybe they're gonna play into the new charm system. Maybe they're gonna be used later on. So yeah, for now, just keep them and wait. Basically. Nothing we can do right now? Yeah, if you already have your Artians, then yeah. I mean, you can always go for different weapons. Like, if you have your weapon and you have all perfect Artian rolls on those weapons, like for UIG, maybe you can go for a different weapon you maybe want to play in the future. You know? Maybe like dual blades, longsword or something like that. That's always an option. Kinda out of left field, but I think capture will do something to descale a high rank in a way that people find normal monsters instead of 99% being tempered. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. I think I don't understand the question. I think I don't really understand the question you're asking. Okay, can you rephrase it a little bit? I'm a little bit lost on that one. And boom. There's a lot of IG. I mean, yeah, but there's always another weapon you could technically play. Will Capcom add a way to get non-tempered monsters for people with high hunter rank is the question. I mean, you can already, but it's gonna be a little bit harder, so it would be nice if we can get like a little bit of a lure system. I think that would be awesome. If that will happen, I don't know. But yeah. And yeah, for people with high hunter rank, you're gonna get more tempered than normal, because, you know, if you have high hunter rank, then they assume that you want more tempered because you're at a point in the game where you want to farm Artians. I think that's what they assume. That's why they did it. To get more quests with harder monsters. Yeah. I mean, you can still get normal monsters, it's just gonna be harder. Artians and decos. I mean, yeah, decos you get like on the way, but yeah. I was considering carding at Arkwell because of your betray. Dude, I just don't want to fail the quest, Stanley. Like, we died 3 times to Gormagala. I don't want to risk it. But in a way similar to World, for example, where you could change to low rank, high rank, master rank. Or how you said, give us the means to lure, but probably they're waiting for some master rank and your stuff, maybe. Yeah. I mean, we will see. There's going to be a lot of changes coming. Right? We're going to get a new quest difficulty next week. We're going to get the charms next week. We're going to get some weapon balances next week. So there's a lot of stuff coming. And we will see Tile Update 3 coming at the end of September. Tile Update 4 coming in what? Winter this year. So, yeah, there is still a lot coming our way. So we will see. We will see. Okay, you wanted me to play SNS. I can play some SNS. We're gonna play this one. No, yeah, I did restock. I was curious about this among speedrunners. Are people generally okay with certain types of mods to make it easier to repeatedly fight a monster? Or is it like all mods are illegal? Depends who you are asking. If you're asking Capcom, everything is illegal. Right? Every mod is a reason for you to get banned, you know, according to Capcom. If you ask speedrunners, then certain mods are technically allowed. You know, I guess there is a mod for, you know, infinite investigations, where, you know, because, you know, the investigation system for speedrunning is kind of ass. You only have 3 tries, and then you have to get another one. So that kind of sucks. And I can understand why speedrunners, like, allow that kind of thing. I guess HP roll mod is technically allowed, I would guess. But I'm not 100% sure anymore. Because I am distancing myself from the leaderboard. Because for me, we had... In the beginning of World, I was super into the leaderboard, you know, I wanted to get world records and shit. But we had so many actual cheaters on the leaderboard where the runs got approved. We had literally moderators that approved their own runs that were cheated. And I just don't want to deal with that anymore. And first of all, I don't have the time anymore to, like, you know, be super sweaty when it comes to speedrunning. I cannot sit here for 8 hours a day and do one monster all the time. It doesn't happen anymore. And I just don't want to deal with it. So I'm kind of ignoring the leaderboards. Every now and then I will check it, you know, for reference. But if I'm not the fastest, I'm not the fastest. I don't give a damn. I'm past the point where I say I have to be the best or the fastest speedrunner out there. I'm past that point. I run to have fun, not to make myself miserable. Because let's be fair, there is everywhere there is like a Japanese guy who plays 12 hours a day, who will beat you. And there's nothing you can do about it. And if you're playing on PC, you are never sure, are they actually using a mod or not? So, yeah, no, I ignore the leaderboards for now because it doesn't make sense anymore. At least to me. To me, it doesn't make sense anymore to compete with people that I don't know if they are actually using a mod to make it way easier, or if they're actively cheating. I don't know. So, yeah. Titus, welcome. Tell them. Thank you, Titus. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. How was life for you? Celia, welcome. Capcom would ban if you're not a cheat microtransactions. No, I mean, Capcom does also ban if you mod in custom quests. They also ban you for that, apparently. Oh, Buka is 17 minutes in there already, goddamn. What's a good matchup? We could do double Mizu, actually. Yeah, we could do double tempered Mizu. With SNS, sounds good. Good man, been busy, haven't been playing Monster Hunter much lately. I mean, you know, life goes on. It is what it is. So yeah, if you're busy, there's no problem. But yeah, I mean... hope you're still doing fine. How is AT Tuna? It's actually a fun fight. I find the fight very fun. Some of the hitboxes are a little bit meh. Like, it has a new charge attack. That hitbox is a little bit wonky. But all in all, I find AT Ufduna easier than AT Raidao and also a little bit more fun. Because AT Ufduna doesn't have the bullshit, you know, AoE spam like AT Raidao has. So I find it more fun and more enjoyable. It's still hitting quite hard. Redha, hello. I like base Tuna. Yeah, I think with Bo it's also a really good matchup, right? So yeah. Some to use and activate, let's say, God mode and train against Souls bosses over and over. But go legit in speedruns, yeah, I mean... if you look at the history of Monster Hunter, people don't do that. Recently, lots of games are doing extremely effective kernel level anti-cheat. I don't like that. I don't like that. You know, I think what games should do is they should do it more like what Elden Ring does. Or was it Call of Duty? Like, if they detect you cheating, then either you're gonna get completely banned from online, or you're gonna only play with other cheaters. That's it. I mean, you have to have some kind of anti-cheat then, right? Because otherwise you just cannot detect it. But if you have a multiplayer game, it's just really hard to somehow weed out the cheaters. It's really hard, I guess. But yeah. Can't believe, but I must agree with Vice about Tuna. Well, that's good. Happy that someone agrees. Tuna is horrible with CB. Yeah, I guess with some weapons it's not that great. I can see that. With land, it's a really good matchup. I really do like Ufduna with lands. I really like it. It's a really good matchup. But I can see that other weapons might struggle. Current level anti-cheat is very easy to bypass with hardware cheats. Yeah, I guess. I just don't like that your anti-cheat software has access to your whole PC. Like, I just don't like the idea. But I also don't know how to make it better. I don't have any alternative solution for it because I'm just not well versed in that space. But I don't have enough competence in that topic to give a good solution or a good answer. Go Linux, never have to deal with it. Yeah, but then you have the same problem with other people using it, though. Oh shit! Oh nice, cool. Oh no, we didn't get the topple thingy. It's pointless to have leaderboards this period, You have to enjoy the time. I mean, leaderboards in itself is not a bad idea. You know, humans are inherently competitive. So I don't think having leaderboards in general is not a bad idea. But the problem I have is that all the leaderboards, at least in Monster Hunter, are completely community driven. And like I said, in the past, we had instances where we had cheaters that are actively moderating that leaderboard. So if the moderators are cheating on that leaderboard, that's ass. Is the leaderboard trusted at all if that happens? And for me, no. Not anymore. So, yeah, if it's an official leaderboard by Capcom, then I would be way more inclined to participate. Right? Like, if they have a really strong moderation team on the Capcom official leaderboard, then I would be more inclined to actually participate in that, but since that doesn't exist, I am just, yeah, not interested anymore. Do you farm Wet Fish Plus? Actively, no. Every now and then, if I'm in the hub and I see wet fish in the little pond, I get them. But I don't actively go out there, because if I use Wet Fish Fin Plus, I only use them for speedruns. I don't use them for normal play, because there is no good farm right now. So, yeah, until we get a good farm quest, maybe, I'm gonna use normal whetstones in normal quests and the wet fish only for speedruns. Because if I spend 5 more seconds sharpening in a casual hunt, you know, farming monsters, I don't care. I don't care if I spend 5 more seconds or not. Capcom is not good into leaderboards. I mean, yeah, we saw it already in World. We already saw it in World. Oh yeah. It is what it is, and I feel way better not caring about the leaderboards too much. Like, I just see, okay, how fast can I go with my skill, with my ability? If I get my goal, nice. I'm happy. That's it. Oh, can I reach that? No, I can't. I swear I don't concern myself more than the speedruns. They interest me, but I don't worry about that stuff. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Not everyone needs to speedrun. It's just a little thing you can do on the side if you want to. The rush not good for elemental builds. SNS in general is not an elemental weapon. It's a raw weapon. The elemental motion values for SNS are abysmally low. You play raw. So para or blast on SNS. You don't play element. I mean, you can play element like your base element like you do with, you know, IG and stuff. But you don't go full element like burst 5 and elemental decos in the weapon and stuff. You don't do that. Because it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Same, I just want to get a good time for myself. Yeah, true. True. The best is Wet Fish Fin Plus, Wet Fish Fin Whetstone, right? Yes. Yes. That's true. Would be cool if you needed to post a speedrun video as proof to enter the leaderboard. No, you know what would be cool, especially for the arena quests? Like the actual arena quests or the free challenge quests, is that while you are doing the run, the game does record your gameplay and uploads it automatically to a server. So then everyone can also watch it back. Like if they are interested in how you get a certain time on the leaderboard, then you can watch it back. I don't know how they could make that. I remember that for Doom, there was like this one very, very, very small demo file that you could play back. Like it only took a few kilobytes, that demo file. So that would be cool. You know, that would be cool if something like that would be happening. No, just a little video file. It doesn't have to be, you know, the best looking one, but something like that. And then you can just watch it back. It, first of all, acts like a verification of your run. And second of all, people can see if you're cheating or not. So, I think it's a plus for everyone. Like Mario Kart, yeah, you know, yeah, like a ghost. But not really a ghost, like actual gameplay. Oh yeah, I mean, let me get out of here. I don't want to pop the wound. Oh shit. Well, that one is gone. Yeah, but Doom is deterministic. Yeah. Now, like I said, it would be nice if we have something like this. Like just a very small video file that gets automatically uploaded once you finish the quest. And so everyone can look at it. Of course, that would probably increase the cost for Capcom. Because they need to run a separate server for that stuff. And I don't think Capcom is too serious about it anyway. So it's probably not going to happen either way. But it would be nice. You can speed up the video. No, it's like... No, there's this... I mean, yeah, you could speed up the video, yeah, if you were gonna watch it. But the game just literally records your gameplay, uploads it to the server from quest start to end. And that's it. That's it. And then it uploads it to the server, binding to your character name, binding to your hunter ID. And then everyone who looks up your hunter ID on the leaderboard can see the runs you did and can watch them back. There you go. Easy as that. And so, hello. They were serious until they saw the amount of cheaters that they didn't care. Yeah. I mean, they are serious. Like, they just announced a tournament in Paris for Wilds. So, they are quite serious about actually, you know, speedrunning and stuff. But it would be nice if that would be reflected in the game as well. Okay, another tempered wound right there. I didn't get that. No, I got it. There you go. Oh, you were... Oh, the comment under my video. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. Now I understand. Might be expensive if it's a video file. I think for those deterministic games, they just save the inputs, which are much cheaper. Yeah, no, I mean, you should save the video file. Like, you don't have to save it in MP4. Like, maybe you can save it in a Flash format. Like, that's way smaller. Like, you don't have to save it in MP4. Like, that's gonna take way too much space. But, you know, Flash or something like that. Like, a very small video file. There are examples for that in the community-supported version of Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. Forged Alliance Forever, you can look at every game that happens on their launcher. They could implement something similar. I mean, they also do that for Trackmania. Like, you can also watch the replays for Trackmania. So it's not impossible to do it. Right? It is possible, they just have to figure out how to do it. Right? I wouldn't for the fastest, to be honest, because that's just practice meets perfect. Just the first run is all I would look. Not your best, just how adaptive you are versus something new. No, I would, like, if that run is on the leaderboard, it has to have a video file attached to it. That's it. Usually, you know, the fastest one is on the leaderboard, so that one... Like, it would be so weird if the fastest run you did wouldn't have video proof. Like, that would be completely weird. Right? So, if your run is on the leaderboard, have video proof. That's it. I see your point, but I do not agree with that. Speedruns is mostly grinding. I mean, yeah, of course it's mostly grinding. Of course it is. I don't deny that. I just want to have a verification system where you can immediately see how what strategy that person used, and if they are cheating or not. That's all I want. Right? And you don't have to do it yourself. The game does it for you. You know, the game just runs a tiny recording in the background while you're doing the quest. If you fail the quest, if you abandon, that recording is trashed. You know, that gets deleted. And that's it. That's it. Nothing else. Most people probably don't care about it. Because let's be fair, who's gonna watch a run on place 8,000? Nobody really is gonna watch that. Right? Nobody's gonna watch a run that is place 8,000. That's mostly for, you know, for the places that are like here. Like for those, they need video proof, 100%. Because all of those are, I can tell you, 100% cheated. All of those are 100% cheated. All of them. Right? I think where we get into the actual times, like actual achievable times, is probably around 3 minutes. Like maybe here. Maybe here we get slowly into the actual achievable times. I don't know if it's actually achievable, like Dual Blades 317, that seems a little bit too good to be true. Especially with not Hunting Horn as secondary weapon. But I think here we slowly get into, yeah, that might be possible. Right? Like, I can believe this one, actually. Like a 334 Hunting Horn Dual Blades. Probably Heroics. Sure. Could be possible. I'm not sure myself right now, but could be. Right? And yeah, if you go to, I don't know, like, here, are you really going to watch this run if that's recorded? Questionable. Questionable. If here I was disagreeing with Legacy. Oh, okay. But the fastest is not just my thing. How good you are is my thing. You can have 2 tabs. One on your first, one on your fastest. No, it's always the fastest. Because your first one will never be the fastest. Your first run will never be the fastest. Never. And the leaderboards, if they are always sorted, you know, through completion time, then the only thing that matters is the fastest, not your first one. It doesn't matter what your first one is. How good you are is my thing. I mean, yeah, if you want to do your first run, then, I mean, sure. Sure. You can do that, I guess. I guess you could do that. You would have didn't want to watch Heroics ones? Yeah. There's a lot of the leaderboards, there's a lot of cheaters. Yep. How good you are is mostly how you grind it. How good you are in blind could be affected by luck, for example. I mean, I just don't like the idea of you know, your first run, because you have no idea what is happening. Right? Like if, let's say you do AT of Tuna for the first time. You triple card. It's your first try. And you want that uploaded? I don't know about that one. I don't know. Like, if you don't know the monster, you're gonna play like ass. Like, that's how it is. If you don't know the monster, you have no idea what it does. You either play super risky and you die, or you play super defensive and it takes ages. Right? Like, that's what it is. And if it's on the leaderboard, then the leaderboard is sorted by completion time. So the thing that matters is fastest. The faster you are, the better you are. That's how it is. If you have to do the quest 15 times, you're gonna do the quest 15 times. That's what it is. To be honest, on my fastest run doesn't have video proof. I'm not a speedrunner. I mean, you don't have to have video proof, right? It's just for the leaderboard, and like I said, you wouldn't be the one recording and uploading it. The game would do it for you. Like, that's my whole point. The game does run it in the background, so you don't have to do any. You don't have to worry about it. The game just does it for you in the background. Maybe you're gonna get a tiny disclaimer in the beginning. You know, if your run gets completed and it's your fastest time yet, the recording of that video will be uploaded to the server, and that's it. Right? Like, just a tiny disclaimer. But you yourself, as a player, you don't have to record, upload, share. The game does that for you. So basically, for the people, nothing will change. And honestly, if there are people who are going to make fun of people who have a lower time because they are not very familiar with the game, or they, if it is their first try, then, yeah, there's something wrong with those people. Like, we all started somewhere. The game does it for you, it would be perfect, especially for the ones that have low budget hardware. No, yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Make it as intuitive as possible for the player. Don't let them do it. Let the game do it for them. You know, so you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about, oh, how do I record it? Where do I upload it? Let the game do it, and that's it. Bioyoshi, welcome. Hope you're doing fine. Don't have a PC with capture card? Yeah, no, just let the game do it for you. That's the easiest way to do it. Like I said, record it like in a Flash format or something like that. Like in a format that's very, very easy to upload, very small. Maybe not the best looking, but it doesn't have to be the best looking. It just has to fulfill the purpose of verification and proof. That's it. So I can turn it off, to be honest. I don't care about speedrunning or getting recorded my gameplay. Only reason I do timed is for layered. Yeah, for the pendants as well. Yeah. I mean, most people do the event quests for, or the times challenge quests for the pendants and stuff. That's what most people do it for. Doing great. Finally done with work for the day. How are you? I'm doing good. Still a little bit under the weather, but getting way better. Better than yesterday already. So, yeah, no, getting there. Getting there. I'm glad you're doing fine as well. Uh-oh, can I do it? Yes. Hype armor. Actually get A-rank, then I'm not touching it anymore. Oh, for pendant quest? Yeah, no, most people do that, yo. Most people do that. They just want to get A-rank once to get the pendant, and that's it. And that's completely understandable. It's completely understandable. Like, that for most people, there is no benefit of getting a faster time. You know, if you get 10 minutes A-rank or 8 minutes A-rank, there is no really bit the difference, is there? You get nothing better. You get the pendant either way. Hiya. Oh yeah, right. Not offsettable. Right. Forgot about that one. Oh, whoops. There you go. Thanks for the shouty. You're welcome. You're welcome. Dude, Swags is such a fun weapon to play. I really do like Swags. Nice offset. Maybe I can get an offset as well. Well, not like this. Never mind, he's dead. Never mind, no offset for me. Cool. Cool. Awesome. That was a quick and easy arc build. Never got comfy with specs, but it looks so cool. It's a really good weapon. I really enjoy it. Really enjoy some Shreks every now and then. Don't play leaderboards, to be honest. FromSoft is mostly my thing. But how I perform versus what the community finds difficult is confusing, just to me. Because difficulty is subjective. Everyone has a different opinion on what's difficult and what not. There is no objectively difficult thing. Right? It doesn't exist. It's a completely subjective thing. Like some people find, I don't know, let's say Dark Souls 3. Some people find the Soul of Cinder very demanding, very hard. While some people say, oh, it's super easy. But those people find the Nameless King very hard. And other people say, this is very easy. You know, there is no clear, yeah, this is objectively difficult. Because everyone reacts to information they are given differently, and everyone reacts differently. Some people can figure out stuff easier than others, and some people take a little bit longer. That's how it is. So especially difficulty, it's a very subjective topic. Nameless King was such a good fight. It is a very good fight, yeah. The Switchers and Wilds has something cool. I don't like Monster Hunter Rise a lot, but the Silkbart mods were cool to have fresh combos. Yeah, you have full release slash with Swags, which is a completely new attack that is introduced in Wilds. I can quickly show you. It's a completely new attack. I think some say easy, just want to have attention. And some are keyboard warriors, just to say to create fire. Yeah, like I said, some people just, you know, hate for the sake of hating. Yeah, so basically you still have your X mode, right? You still have your X attacks. You have now the upswing is now an offset, this one. So if you hit a monster while it's going to hit you, you get a special animation in X mode only. So if you do this and you hit the monster while the attack is coming, I mistimed it there, you get an offset. That's new in Wilds. In sword mode, right, same as always, you have your amped state, you have a counter in sword mode instead of an offset. So you can counter stuff, right? And if you have the fully amped sword mode, which I have right now, if you hold R2 triangle circle, you go into full release slash, and that's that. And then you go back into X mode, right? Go back sword mode and do it again. It's like zero sum discharge, right? Like in World if you played that, but with extra steps. But zero sum discharge is still there, by the way. So yeah, if you don't want to do full release slash, you can also do this. Press the triangle circle, hold it down, and then you latch on, and then you do a zero sum. So you can still do that. Yep. Have a good stream. Enjoy our chat. Nice, Legacy. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for joining in. So yeah, Swags is really good. Cool moves. I'll give it a try after upgrading my 1070. Yeah, you should. The 1070 already has some years on its back. Stimmy Bam Bam. There you go. Gotcha. Welcome. I wish someone made an easy to understand guide for Swags that doesn't use too many complex words to overwhelm you. I mean, that's basically what it is. Charge your sword, do full release slash. Profit. That's it. That's basically it. Because full release dash also has hyper armor. Okay, let me post one of my quests. What can we do? We could do an arc weld to Regios. Oh, we could do a raid Dao. Let's do a raid Dao. Kaga, hello. When I joined, I heard the word full release slash. Because we talked about Schwex. I was just what for CB. CB Artian just need paralysis. Not playing SAD, but as Chainsaw Cutter. Yeah, if you play Savage X, then yeah, you want para. You want para CB. Yep. That is true. Okay, what weapon do I have to play? How are we looking? Oh, I have everyone at 180. Nice, everyone is 180. Okay, that's nice. That's cool. So, I mean, Greatsword and Longsword are a little bit higher than the rest. But I guess everything else now fair game. Maybe I'm gonna play some Dual Blades on that. Maybe I'll play some Dual Blades. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, thingy, what is it called? Raidal. So we need Thunder for Balahara and Ice for Raidal. Do I have a good Ice one? Oh, this one will do, I guess. This is okay. And then here we're gonna go Frost Handicraft, Razor Sharp Handy. So which one is it? Why do I always pick the one that's in the other weapon already? Why? Oh well, this time I didn't. Okay, cool. Cool. A good way to balance wax is to increase the motion value and speed of sword attacks and reduce the motion value of full release slash. Yeah, maybe don't remove the hyper armor because the hyper armor is really good and I think that should stay. But yeah, I think the motion values should be a little bit adjusted for Schwex. It's already really good that the elemental motion values got higher. So on some matchups, I think elemental Schwex is actually really good and really useful. But yeah, I do agree with you. I think they should adjust it a little bit more. An investigation with 2 Steve, I can post if you want, sure. You hate hyper armor, but otherwise you can't really use it though. Like, I think that the fact that it has hyper armor also gives it a very nice competitive edge. Because you can literally start it when you know a scream is coming. And then you can hyper armor through the scream. I think that that is also one of the things that it shows that you are a skilled player. If you know when to use the hyper armor correctly. I think it's not a bad idea to have hyper armor. It's a finisher, you shouldn't be spamming it. I mean, you don't have to spam it all the time. But I don't find the hyper armor being too much. Oh wow, I didn't get my dodge. Now I got it. But you can, that's the problem. Yeah, you can spam it. You know, maybe... Well, what would you think, Kaga? If when you do full release slash, you lose your sword gauge. How about that? That would be good too. There you go. Problem solved. Problem solved. You keep the hyper armor, but if you do full release slash, you lose your sword gauge. There you go. Other attacks need to buffs as well. I mean, yeah, you should still, you know, adjust the weapon anyway. But I think because full release dash does have so many benefits to it, if you would lose your sword gauge, I think it's okay. Wasn't there another attack where you would lose it? Wasn't there in any Monster Hunter game like an attack where you actually lose sword gauge with swags? Or am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. So I got zero idea what motion rails exactly mean, other than it means more damage to a part spot. Remind me after this quest, I will bring out the whiteboard and I explain it. It's actually quite easy to understand. Oh yeah, in the ice mod. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, right, in the ice mod. I think it was zero sum, right? If you do a zero sum in ice mod, you lose sword gauge. Yeah, okay, I was thinking about that then. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Because, yeah, when I played Ice Mod, I did actually an Elemental Swags run. Like, from start to Fatalis. And I do remember that, yeah, I didn't really do zero-sum discharge because I would lose sword gauge. But it was so nice to also have ticks on the axe. Like, that was so cool. I do wonder why they removed it, because it had it in Rise. I don't know why they removed it in Wilds. I think it's a good idea to have to have the ticks in X mode as well. And X mode should have been a mainstay. Yep. Yeah. True. Show us some Attack on Titan. If we get a wound, I can. But I need a wound for that. They're too afraid of morph combos being good. But just make them a little bit, you know, just adjust them a little bit more. Like, it's not that, you know, you put them into the game and then they're in the game forever, like, with no adjustment. Like, you can always tweak them a little bit. But I'm happy that Capcom is doing stuff. I'm happy that we see the guild reports, we know what they are thinking about. There are balance changes coming, and I really appreciate that they are way more transparent nowadays. My cat watching your stream and purring? Well, good cat, she knows quality. There was your Sasagio. Ouch. Ouchie. Oh wow, I didn't get my dodge. There you go, there's my dodge. Oh, plenty? Let's go. I like when it transitions. That's really cool. Wow, I didn't even have stamina there. Hiya! Any more wounds? No, not yet. Not yet. Wow, I didn't get my dodge again. Don't hit me with that, please. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Fuck you, come down. Stop flying. Quality? Yes. See, I'm cat friendly. Cat friendly streamer. Did they mention what weapons are being balanced? Yes, they did. I think it was 5 weapons. Dual blades, lance, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and I think one more. They did mention which one will get a balance. Yes. I'm especially interested in lance. What they are putting up for that. But I'm not 100% sure. Did they say anything about Schwax? You have to look at the tweet. I don't know anymore. I can only remember the other 4. But I think there is one more. I think there is one more. Was it Schwax? Was it CB? I don't remember which one it was. But they did make a tweet. With like a picture, and in the picture you see like the weapon icons. I don't remember which one it was. 100% dual blades, lands, and the bow guns. Like those 100%. Give CB offset? I don't know. Like... Honestly, maybe not. Because CB already has a power clash. Maybe instead of an offset, do a counter. You know, like a Savage X counter or something like that. But not an offset. Buff slicing, it wasn't broken yet. I mean, slicing could use a buff, but not for damage. But for ammunition, like more ammo. I think damage-wise, slicing is okay. The only thing is the ammo count is so goddamn low. Like 12 shots is a little bit low. I think they should go up to like 20. I think they should go up to 20. But I think that would buff slicing substantially. Big Shade, welcome. Okay, we're gonna go for that. Oh, there are 2 Balaharas. Goddamn. Dude, I was something launched me. I don't know how the hell that happened. Hunting Horn is the other. Oh, Hunting Horn? Again? The Hunting Horn is getting a shit out of buffs then. The Hunting Horn got buffed in Title Update 1. Hunting Horn got buffed in Title Update 2. God damn. Hunting Horn is getting a shit out of buffs. Interesting. Hoping for lens nerf. I hope for a lens buff, especially when it comes to the elemental motion values. I really hope so. Imagine Spec coming back? I don't know. A lot of people already abandoned Wilds. So I don't know. I don't know. Sasagi, oh Sasagi. What? That looked weird. How they remove Tracer and give more files for Bow? Is Bow in the balance changes as well? I don't think so. But yes, I agree with you. Oh! Joker, we nearly got the double Sasagio. Oh, sad. We nearly got the double. No, Gaudi, I do agree with the second part. I think they should keep Tracer. Because Tracer is a really cool thing if you want to learn Bow. Right? So you don't have to worry about aiming. You can purely worry about your combos. I think it's a cool idea for, you know, first-time Bow players. But I do agree with, yeah, let us... If you don't want to use Tracer, let us equip more coatings. I do agree with that. Tracer is useless? I mean, it has its uses. Like Gormagala, monsters that move fast, it's nice to have Tracer. Seregios. I think on Seregios, Tracer is also quite nice to have. But for the most part, it is useless. I feel like the overall damage is also Bow for Bow. But maybe that's because Element is weak. Oh, you mean raw for Bow? Yeah, elemental Bow is... Yeah. No, Bow is a really strong weapon. No, Bow is not weak at all. Bow is not weak at all. Bow is actually quite strong. It's a really strong weapon. It's way stronger than something like Lance or Hunting Horn. Like, way stronger. Way stronger than those. Bow is a DPS machine. It's really strong. I disagree that it's stronger than Hunting Horn. Oh, it is. It's not doing good in terms of speedrun rankings, by the way. Yes, because Hunting Horn has blunt damage and Bow has shot damage. And Capcom always has like this weird obsession with making monster shot hit zone values trash. I don't know why they do that, but most monsters' shot hit zone value are trash, while the blunt hit zone value for most monsters are like double. I mean, maybe we can look at a good example. Maybe I have a good example. That's not quite a good example. What about this? I mean, not too bad. I guess we can look at this. Okay. So if we take a look at something like Radao, right? The head of Radao, 65 blunt, 50 shot. Highly benefits blunt. You're gonna deal more damage with blunt. There you go, that's what it is. You deal 15% more damage with blunt weapons. Just because you use Hunting Horn, you deal more damage. Just because of that. Right? If you look at AT Ufduna or Ufduna in general, it's the same. 60 on the head, 50 with bow. And on the front legs, it's 55, 65. So you deal more damage with blunt anyway. Right? Don't know why they are not interested in implementing aggro system. Lowering pots are cool, but we need something like aggro decoration, which make you tank monsters instead of random aggro switch. I mean, you have a lowering pelt, yeah. But I mean, higher number, more damage. All I ever bothered learning about it. Well, those are hit zone values. Motion values are different. Beam. Motion values are different. You have two things. Right? I don't know what was another good one. Gormagala as well. I mean, look at that. The antenna has 70 blunt, but only 50 shot. So on Gormagala, you deal way more damage with blunt weapons than with bow. Because that's what they do. And the worst thing, the literally worst example of this is in World. Because in World, if I can find it actually, it should be this one. The worst example is Fatalis. Because Fatalis, with Tenderize, has 44 shot hit zone value and 76 blunt on the head. Now figure me that. Why? Why is bow literally getting cock blocked? Bow is literally getting cock blocked on Fatalis head. Literally. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Most units are just weapons, raw percentage or whatever, what I understand this. Yes, so let me explain. Let me explain that for you. Twas, by the way, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Where is my pen? There it is. And does it have bad shot hit zone values? Velstructs, yeah. Yes, it does. Okay, so, wait. Game. Okay. How are the hunts today? Hunts are good? Hunts are good. So, you have... Let me clean that up a little bit. You have two different things, right? Hit zone value. And motion value. And both of those are, again, categorized into raw and element. Right? You have raw hit zone values. And you have elemental hit zone values. The same goes for the motion value, right? You have raw. And you have element. Right? Just as a baseline. Dodo, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Just as a baseline. Hit zone values are on the monster side. Right? Raw hit zone values usually are, let's say, You know, they can range between 100 to 0. Right? And that is like the percentage value. So if the monster has 100 raw hit zone, 100% of the damage will be applied to the monster. Element is a little bit different. Element is usually between 30 and 0, because you can get way higher elemental stats. Like you can have, I don't know, like 1000 element. And you can imagine if you have 1000 element, if the monster would have a 100 elemental hit zone value, you would deal insane amount of damage. Right? Element can be higher. Like there are some monsters that have like 40 element or 45, like Gravios or Ebony Oro. So some monsters have higher than 30. But usually it is between 30 and 0. Like usually in that range. Right? And that's the hit zone value, right? And yeah, the bigger the hit zone value, the more damage you will deal. And for raw specifically, if the raw hit zone value is bigger or equal to 45, that means you activate weakness exploit. Okay. So if you see, okay, that monster has a 55 raw hit zone value on the head, that will activate weakness exploit. The same goes for Mind's Eye. If the hit zone value is, what was it, I think below 45, you will activate Mind's Eye. And if you know that you're gonna hit that monster part a lot, like, you know, in case of Gormagala, with the hind legs or something like that, then it's better to go Mind's Eye, because that hit zone value is like 40-ish, so Vex won't activate. This one is gone, right? So you go for this, right? For Element, that doesn't apply, at least in Wilds. For Element, that doesn't apply. Crit Element is, you know, applies when you crit anyway, so it doesn't matter what the hit zone value actually is. And we don't have something like Element Exploit that we had in Rise, where Element Exploit was when the monster had an elemental hit zone value of 25 or higher, you would get more elemental damage. But we don't have that in Wild, so we don't have to worry about that. And then the emotion value is the side of the hunter, so your weapon. Now here, the difference between raw and element is a little bit different. Because if you would look up motion values, you will see that motion values have a different range. And I think the highest motion value in the game is the Greatsword Tutor/Power, which is 264. And it can range to 1. Right? Well, technically 0, but yeah, I mean, if you do an attack, you at least deal 1 damage, usually. And that is also a percentage. So your Tutor/Power, if you do it, deals 2.64 times the damage. In terms of bow, for example, the bow hit zone value is, I think for a charge 4 power volley, it's 14. Right? So that means your damage is multiplied by 0.14. Sounds bad? Not as bad as you think. But that's why you have that big difference between a damage number of Greatsword and a damage number of bow. Right? Because bow is a fast-hitting weapon with multi-hits. That's why the motion value is so low. While Greatsword is way slower and only hits like one attack at a time, right? That's why the fast weapons, you see the motion value being quite low, and the slower weapons being quite high, okay? Why is 0 to 30 on elemental hit zone value? Because like I said, if you have 1000 element and the monster would have 100 elemental motion value, you would deal 800 damage per attack. Capcom doesn't do that. That's why. So, like I said, some monsters have higher elemental motion value. hit zone value, excuse me, like, you know, Ebony Odo or Gravios and stuff like that. But it's usually between 30 and 0. Usually. Right? And the elemental motion value is even more different because the elemental motion value is an actual percentage value. So that one, I don't know what upwards range is, but let's say it's like 10 to 0, right? And this is already the multiplier. This is already the multiplier. So yeah, I mean, we can take a look at it for a little bit, but yeah, that basically just multiplicates your elemental damage. Right? So if you do an SAD, which has like, I don't know, 8.5 elemental motion value, you take your element, multiply it by 8.5, multiply it by the elemental hit zone value of the monster, and boom, you have your damage. That's what it is. 0.10 equals 0. Yeah, exactly. If you have Dragon Blight, you deal 0 damage. That's how it is. Right, and if we take a look at the actual numbers, I mean, we took a look at the hit zone values already. So there you had a rough idea. But we can quickly take a small look at the motion values. You know, not too much, just for, you know, 2-3 weapons. And then hopefully that will clear up some confusion. I think it's this one. So, for example, this is bow, right? This is the bow hit zone value chart. And if we take a look at it, you see charge shot level 4 has a motion value, a raw motion value of 12, and elemental motion value of 0.5. So you deal 12%, or, well, technically 0.12% of your raw damage, plus 0.5% of your elemental damage. But it's times 3, because you shoot 3 arrows. Right? For a power volley, you shoot 6 arrows. And this one is 14 with 0.75. If we take a look at CB, for example, and we look at the elemental SAD right here, this one has 11 elemental motion value and 0 raw motion value. So this attack is 100% elemental damage. It doesn't matter how much raw you have on this. This is elemental damage 100% of the time. Right? Doesn't matter your raw. Doesn't matter at all. Right? So that's basically how you see it. And if we look at Greatsword, like I said, where is the tutor/power? Did they nerf it? Oh, I think they nerfed it a little bit. It's only 241. It's not 61 anymore. But yeah, so as you can see, power tutor slash 241. Right, raw motion value with 1.5 element. There you go. Is this in Discord? Not right now, but I can put it. See, can we take a look at Insect Glaive? IG, sure. I mean, IG, like I said, a fast-hitting weapon, so the raw elemental, the raw motion values are quite low, right? And one thing why Insect Glaive is a little bit weird with element is every element motion value is like 0.8. Like, there are only a few attacks that have 1, but most of the attacks that you use in your normal combo is 0.8. Right? Like, that's why it's so weird. And the same goes for, like, Dual Blades. Like, Dual Blades is so bad with element because the elemental motion value of Dual Blades is like 0.6 across the board. That's why it's so bad with element right now. Right? They should really buff that. Like, they should buff those numbers. That's why. Yeah, there you go. That's basically how you read that. Was 241 even before? I mean, in World it was 261. I remember that. I see that getting buffed on next week patch. I hope so. Yeah, and then Lance has one, like nearly everywhere. But I think they should buff that a little bit, like the elemental stuff. They should buff that a little bit. World is higher? Yep, world is higher. Okay, I mean, I can copy that and I can send you guys the link if you like. So you can take a look at yourself. If you are interested in that. Yeah, there's every weapon here. There's even Akuma here if you want to look at Akuma stuff. There's the bow is here, heavy bowgun, light bowgun, like everything is here. But for light bowgun it's more complicated because you have rapid fire, chase shot and all of that shit. So yeah. But yeah, it's once on the math, it's not as easy as you think it is. Like there is some you have to look into it and understand. But yeah, that's how it works. All right. And those should be the most updated versions. There's also like here you see a little bit of explanation going on. What it means. Cool. That's how it is. That's how it works. So like I said, it's not as easy. Alright, cool. Let's actually... I didn't even check my dailies yet. Let's check the dailies. You still have your calculations for highest damage in Iceborne? I don't think so. The spreadsheet? Oh, I would have to look that up. Maybe. Or Rise? I think Rise I still have, yeah. I think Rise I still have. For Iceborne, I'm not sure. But Rise you could be lucky, yes. Would be interesting to show. I mean... I don't know if I will be able to find it now. Because I don't know on what account I did that. I have no idea on what account I did that on. But Rise, you could be lucky. That is not the one. Is it on this one? No, it's also not on this one. Oh, wait, highest damage. Oh, I have the Rise one. Yeah, I have the Rise one right here. Yeah, I have the Rise one right here. There you go, that's damage calculation. There you go. That's how damage calculation looks like. Lots of numbers. There's a lot of numbers. Darkside used to make those videos. No, not anymore. I wonder why. Well, I know I was actively participating in those videos. That's why I have this. Because I was actively participating. Like, this is the calculation for the highest damage in Rampage. I think there should be the... Yeah, this is the one that... yeah, this is the one we did. This is the Lucent Naga Greatsword in Rampage on basic ease with Waterblight exploit. So 400 base raw, then all the multipliers, then this one, the sum of the multipliers, all the flat attacks, which is a total of 326, and then the post raw multipliers, which comes out at 1353 raw, rounded. And then you have all your damage multipliers, which comes out at 273. And then you just take this number times this number, you get to 370,000. And then it's just a little bit of affinity calculation here, you know. We have a total of 85% affinity. And because we also use thingy. Where is it? I can't see it. There should be, yeah, build-up boost level 3. So we have to take the chance of build-up boost into the consideration, which is 33%. Critical hit is 85%, and if we combine this, we basically have a 28% chance to hit 370,000 damage on a basic goose in a rampage. There you go. That's basically the calculation. And I can tell you that this shit sucked ass. Because Rise, unlike World, does not have an attack cap. So every single buff you see here, every single one you see here, I had to painstakingly look if it's worth it, how to activate it, how long that shit lasts, and what is the best rotation to actually activate all of that shit. So this shit took ages. This literally took ages. Because you have to think, okay, when do you do Power Sheath? When do you activate Dango Hunter? How do you activate Counter-Strike? When do you activate Adrenaline Rush? What about Wall Runner? Burst is only 3 seconds. What about Coalescence? What about Inspiration? You know, like, you have to keep all of that in mind to make your damage rotation. And then, yeah, hopefully you get lucky. And it was even worse with the Amatsu Greatsword, because with the Amatsu Greatsword, we had to rely on Brutal Strike, and since the weapon only has minus 25% affinity, and we have Agitator, which gives us 15, we only have minus 10%, Brutal Strike only activates a fourth of the time, so in order to get 364,000, we technically only have a 2.5% chance to get that one hit. And in a Rampage quest that takes 20 minutes to do one attempt, that sucks. So, yeah. That sucked. That sucked really hard. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we did it. And also, I did outside of Rampage, which we actually never got to that. But I did the calculation outside of Rampage, and it was on All Mother Nawa. It's a large monster, and the highest damage you can get on All Mother Nawa with all the buffs active is 78,000. With also the Lucent Naga Greatsword, which is a little bit higher than Amatsu. And if you do it on a small monster, on a Hornet Tower, because a Hornet Tower has a hit zone value of 100, you can get 87,000. But like I said, we never really got to it. I just did it because I was interested to see, okay, what's the highest damage you can get outside of Rampage? Yeah, and apparently it's 87,000. You know, plus minus rounding errors. Maybe it's like 87, 438, 436, something like that. You know, rounding errors are there. But yeah. If anyone wants to test it out, there you go. There you go. Take a screenshot if anyone wants to test it out. I'll check. Send me the video. Oh, but disclaimer, you can't do it alone. You need 3 people. You need a light bow gun, and you need a hunting horn. You need 3 people. May have missed something, but how do you get 2.5 end chance from 25 with negative 10% crit? Because... where was it? Here. This one. Because you have to hit the negative crit, which is a 10% chance. And while you are on that negative crit, only 1/4 of the negative crits will activate Brutal Strike. So you basically cut that 10% into 4, and that's 2.5. You want to, you need to hit that negative crit, yes. You need to hit that negative crit in order to activate Brutal Strike. Negative crit from Gus Harak as Rampage Deco? Yeah, Brutal Strike, yeah. Yep, because Brutal Strike is, I have it here somewhere. Brutal Strike, where is it? I think it's a 50% damage increase. I can't see it right now. What the fuck is Brutal Strike? I can't see it right now. But Brutal Strike, I think, was a 50% damage increase. Which is, yeah, one of the highest ones that you can get. Yeah, I'm blind, I can't see it in here. It should be in here. Whatever. But yeah, that's how it is. There you go. That's damage calculation for you. That's damage calculation. Like I said, not as easy as you think it is. And in Rise, even worse so, because no attack cap. If there was an attack cap like it was in Iceborne, it would have been way easier. Because the attack cap made it so easy to actually make a build. Right? Because you reach attack cap, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. You just stack all your damage multipliers, you know, sleep, Assassin's Hood, crit boost, like all of that stuff. You just stack all of that, and then you are done with it. But in Rise, you actually had to think about, okay, what skill is the most beneficial for us to use? How do you activate it? How long does it last? And does it make sense to combine it with the other skills? So, yeah, it was a huge undertaking to actually, get all around of this. And if you want to watch the video about especially Sunbreak, then it's on the TDS channel. The highest damage in Sunbreak. Which I'm proud of because I'm the one editing it. I was the one editing it. And I was also the one voicing that video. And I think it turned out quite well. So yeah, if you want to give it a watch, then feel free. Yeah, for White it's going to be even harder with the RNG charms then. And to be honest, it's going to be very hard to get highest damage anyway, because of how frequently the game gets updated. That's why I have the idea to maybe do it. But if it takes that long to actually figure out a build and, you know, figure out what to do, I think it's not worth it because the game gets updated so frequently nowadays that as soon as the video is out, we have a new update and then we have to do everything again. Yeah, probably we have to wait until either the title updates are all gone so we can do it maybe before G rank once. Or we just wait for the game to be completely done with G rank and then we can think about it. So yeah, it's just very hard to do something like this because you have to invest a lot of time. It's not that you can do it in like one evening. Yes, we have proof of concept. Yeah, now we know the setup already, kind of. We already know the setup a little bit, so it's good that we thought about it a little bit already, which makes me a little bit more hopeful that we can do at least, you know, one video before G rank. Because we know the monster, we know what to do, roughly. But yeah, like I said, right now doing it would be a waste of time. Is there a cap? Nope. There is no attack cap. Or if there is, then I didn't reach it yet. If there's an attack cap, then I didn't reach it yet, but I don't think there is. Oh, okay. Assuming hammer, what is a good weapon to transition from greatsword? So more of a slow, hard-hitting weapon, you mean? Heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun is, yeah, not too bad. It's more of a ranged weapon, but it's like the ranged greatsword, if you want. This weapon in general. Oh, if you just look for weapon in general, then I'm a little bit hesitant to give you a recommendation. The best recommendation I can give you is go into a training area and test some weapons out. Because the problem is, if I give you a weapon recommendation and you absolutely don't like that weapon, then I did a bad job. And I don't want that you have no fun with the weapon you play. So the best thing you can do is pick a weapon that you think looks cool, that you might be interested in. Go into the training area, test it out. Or maybe go into an easy hunt, like go do a Chatacabra, a Camatrice or something like that, a monster that you are familiar with. Hunt it down, see how the weapon feels like, and then go from there. And that's the best course of action if you want to pick up a new weapon. Because the biggest thing is that you have fun with it. Right? You should have fun playing the game. If I say, okay, you should play heavy bowgun, and you absolutely hate heavy bowgun, then we both lose. I gave you a bad recommendation and you have no fun with the game. Can play them all, just looking for an experienced player's opinion. Every weapon is good. Every weapon is fun to play in their own right. That's why I do play every weapon as well. I play everything. So, yeah, if every weapon is good, then the only determination is what is your preference. Do you want to have a weapon that feels neutral and enjoy? Yeah, just pick a weapon you find interesting. If you don't like it, you can always switch, right? But the first thing should be fun. That should be the first thing. Okay, where the hell are you going? Where are you going, Arkveld? Wait, where is he going? Oh, we have to go up the tree. Alright. Okay, I guess we go up the tree then. No attack cap? Yeah, it was. No attack cap, no... I mean, there is an elemental cap. But elemental is capped and we already know. It's either plus 300... No, 250? I think either plus 250 or times 1.9. So elemental cap we already know. This one, yeah, this one is not that big of a deal. But yeah, the bigger thing is the attack cap. That's the bigger thing. And like I said, there are so many... oh, it's 350, okay. It's not 250, it's 3. 250 was in World, I think. I think it was 300. No, it's 3. 250 was World, I'm pretty sure. In Wild it's 350 or times 1.9. Yeah. I think I'm burnt out on Greatsword. Been playing it since Base World. And between here and Wilds, I've had a minimum of 20 to 50, 15 to 20 hunters I've made and gone through the story with. I mean, you can try Swags if you want. Swags has an offset. You know, it's a little bit more complicated than Greatsword. It has sword mode and everything. You can try Swags. It's also a really good weapon. Really good. Yeah, or you go with hammer. But every weapon is good in their own right. So just pick the one you are interested in. There we go. Damage on the head. Gonna scream, right? Yep. Oh, that's sad. The stupid veil. Get it off. Get it off! Crap set, okay. Nice offset. No, I find this very enjoyable right now. Like this heavy bowgun set with this Irregular heavy bowgun and spread, where you literally just shoot, dodge, is so fun for me. I find this a lot of fun to play. Because it's something completely different. You don't just stand there and shoot like a you know, brainless monkey. You actually do dodge and think about what you're doing. I find that very enjoyable. Ouch. Okay, well, I didn't dodge that one, I guess. Didn't dodge that. Oh, damn, it's taking damage from the vines. Yes, monkey. I mean, you know, if you look at Iceborne heavy bowgun, and you look at Pierce, I mean, you put the scope on, you sit there and just shoot. That's how you play heavy bowgun. Play a lot of Swags in Rise. It was an overall fun weapon for me in Rise. Didn't like it in World. Yeah, in World it was a little bit more different. I do like it in Wilds as well. I do like it. Don't try and find the best or optimal weapon. Just try to have fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just have fun with the game. You don't have to be the best. You don't have to be the fastest. Video games are there to be enjoyed. If it takes a bit longer every hunt, who cares? Unless you're doing for leaderboard position, it doesn't matter. True. True. Do I deal more damage on the head? 45? 45. No, I deal the same damage. Okay. I didn't get my blade scale. What? I literally didn't get my blade scale from that. That's sad. Wow, I can't believe that Flash actually reached. Don't worry, do Safi. Not right now, Lower. Not right now. Is Safi even there? Don't even know what's in rotation right now. Could be Katie. Last day? Today is last day of Safi? Damn. Oh yeah, right, it resets on Friday. Right. Forgot about that. It does reset on Friday. We've been given more supplies while he's dead. I don't care about your puny supplies. It is dead. That's tuna. Cool. We are done with that. Nice. Hope we get a good siege. I hope so. Like 3 monsters would be a good siege. Gogmasios, Jen Moran, or Darwin Moran. Like one of those two. Or Diamorellis. But honestly, I think we don't get Diamorellis because Diamorellis is literally a black dragon. So I think that one is kinda out of the question. So yeah, Gogmasios or Jen/Darwin Moran. You gotta leave? Alright, Twas. Have a good one. Thank you for joining in. Have a good stream. Would be a good one, you said. Gogmasios, Jen Moran or Darwin Moran. Like, they are both very similar. So that's why I put them, like, in the same. Or Diamorellis, but like I said, Diamorellis is a black dragon. So getting that in high rank as a siege is very, very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Or the Safi? No, not again. Like, Lowell, do you really want to have Safi again? And you do the same thing again? Like, come on. Nah, give me something different. Give me something else. New monster, please. I mean, maybe we get a new siege, yeah. I'm longsword and I've been thinking of trying other weapons. Do you can or want to show me what I need to do with dual blades? Thomas, and what to focus on with them? Well, I can play some dual blades, yeah, sure. But first I'm gonna take a quick break. The layered armor on based off noob from MK. Okay. Wait, where are you? Don't even know where you are, Shade. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break because I didn't take a break yet and I need to take my vitamins. So, oh, here. Yeah, I mean, that looks cool. That's a cool layered armor. That looks good. That looks good, Shade, yeah. Looks cool. Alright, yeah, quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. Hello. Okay, quickly take my vitamins. What is siege play? Siege play is basically it's one big monster that is really hard to do solo, so you should be playing it in a group. And it's gonna take one or more runs to complete the quest. And it has different stages. You know, that's why I say that Jinder Hut is like a Siege Light. Because it fulfills most of the Siege requirements without being an actual Siege. Like, you don't get very special equipment from it. Sure, you get Jinder Hut stuff from it, but yeah. But the biggest thing is you can do it solo. And yeah, it's not too hard to do. So, yeah, Jinder Hut is more like a Siege Light. And a normal Siege, you have to, like, progress through doing the quest multiple times. Group S in 4? No, in 4 hunts, yeah. In 4 players, yeah. Yeah, vitamins taken. Cool. Yeah, and for dual blades, let me quickly go training area and I can show you some stuff. And then I will do a hunt with dual blades. Oh no, that's SNS. So dual blade is not too hard to play. There are some... Wow. Oh, that could be good. Just give me... Oh, wow. Okay. Arch Inquest. Okay, let me go. Looking forward on whole server to one big monster. I mean, yeah, it's like not a whole big server. Like, you're still 4-player teams. But those 4-player teams, they work like to one goal. Like, it's like, I don't know if you played World of Warcraft or something. I think there's also like a alliance goal or horde goal where everyone can participate in individually. And the siege is like the same. Like, everyone in the lobby participates in order to complete that siege. And once it's completed, it starts again. That's basically how it is. Yeah, Beam, I'm not too familiar with World of Warcraft. I just know that there can be like some... I don't know when it was, but I watched a video from a dude and there was like one thing that like everyone can participate in and you have to farm like bugs and stuff. I don't remember anymore, but it's something like that. Like, everyone can participate. Anyway, dual blades. So, you have two modes. You have your normal mode, right? Your normal dual blades mode, which you want to spend the least amount of time in. You want to stay in demon mode as much as you can. And if you look below my sharpness, there is a little bar. And every time you attack in demon mode, that bar fills up a little bit. Once that bar is fully filled up, you enter something called archdemon mode. So if you go out of demon mode, you glow white and you have a different attack pattern. Right? You do some different attacks, but the attacks will deplete the bar. So dual blade is all about switching back and forth between the two modes. Right? In demon mode, your stamina goes down gradually, as you can see. If I'm in demon mode, my stamina goes down. And your biggest combos is basically just triangle and circle, right? You just do your normal combos. And if you press both at the same time, you enter something called Blade Dance. Now from Blade Dance, you can either stay and press triangle circle again, or you can press R2 and then you switch around and you regain stamina. That combo takes longer, so it's not that great for small openings. But it's really good if you have a big opening, so you regain your stamina and you deal more damage. And that's basically it. The last thing I think is worth mentioning is that dual blades has a perfect dodge. So if there is an attack and you are either in demon mode or archdemon mode and you dodge, you start glowing blue. And in this state, if you look at above my health bar, there is a little dual blades icon with a timer. That is a buff. And that buff basically gives you more raw and more element damage. So what you want to do is you want to actively dodge attacks to get that buff. And then, yeah, start attacking. So you get the buff. And then you start attacking like this. Right? Stay in demon mode, fill up the gauge. And then when you think, okay, there is a good opening, you start blade dancing. And then depending on how big that opening is, you either press R2 or triangle circle again. That's it. Dual blades is a very spammy weapon, but it's not too hard to pick up. Right? It's okay. Okay, let's do a quest with it so you can see it in action a little bit more. Yeah, and everything else you learn by doing, right? I thought sieges were like Lao Shenlong, were like defending the castle. Yeah, that's also like a siege light. That's like also a siege light Lao Shenlong. It's not a fully fledged siege. Oh wow, double Seregios. Actually, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Sorega is not a bad dual blades matchup. Like 20 years ago, yeah, like I said, I never played World of Warcraft, so I do have no idea what I'm talking about. Do I have Thunder? No, that's Dragon. I need Thunder. And we're gonna go with something different. We're gonna go with this. They look cool. Triangle Circle is best combo. I mean, it is the best combo for damage, but sometimes you just don't have enough time to actually do it. Because you are locked in place. So remember getting insulted in random lobbies for doing Selfie in one run? Oh, really? People get insulted by that? Goddamn. Imagine people get insulted for you being good. What was a bad matchup for IG? Leviathans. Like monsters that are really, really low to the ground. So Valahara is like one of the worst matchups for IG. It's very bad. Hirabami is actually quite good because Hirabami is flying. So you can RSS on it quite well. Then Mizu is okay. Ufduna is like semi-okay because Ufduna is so big. So that kinda works. But yeah, Valahara is definitely one of the worst matchups for IG. Arcweld is okay. Arcweld just sucks to get extracts from. Because getting white extract from Arcweld is kinda, you know, kinda sucks a little bit. But the fight itself is okay. Lejaya Chris is also kind of okay. You know, because he's relatively big. But yeah. Can Doublades activate Counter-Strike? Not really, no. That's why I don't run it. Doublades doesn't really have hyper armor on any attacks. That's why I don't really run Counter-Strike on it. When the hammer player and create opening for you? I mean, yeah. Okay, maybe I should go to the other Seregios. Because the people are fighting the other one. And it's a no-brainer if I fight this one alone. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other one. I'm gonna go to the other one. I run Vex, Edgy, and AR. Plus stamina skills. Yeah, I mean, you can copy this build if you want. Oh yeah, Adrenaline Rush, yes. Yes. Now I get it now. Yeah, you can run this build. It's in the Discord. It's just 2-piece Agile Chris, 2-piece Gore. Because you cannot make use of Max Might, so you need to get Affinity somehow. That's why 2-piece Gore. And yeah, you just run Vex, Edgy, Adrenaline Rush, Antivirus, 1 level of Burst like always, and a few stamina skills. But yeah, it's in the Discord, so don't worry about it. You can just look there. Where are we? We are here. Actually, I heard to get Ufduna red extract sometimes. Yeah, it's hard sometimes because it's on the head. I got killed. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, some monsters are really bad to get extracts from with IG. Like Arcweld, white extract is like kinda sucks. Are they both there? Oh, okay, that's why. That's why they are both here. That's why I died. So which one are we attacking now? This one? Okay. If there's any time for me, you're welcome. No worries. But yeah, I also make use of the perfect dodge because the perfect dodge is really good. It's a really good thing because the buff gives you a lot of raw. I think they nerfed the raw portion a little bit. Before it was like, I think 50 raw. Now it's a little bit less. Now it's maybe like 40 or 30. But it's still very beneficial to do it. Like you still want to perfect dodge. Right, and of course, because Adrenaline Rush. Oh, wow. Oh, and also you can only perfect dodge if you are in Archdemon mode or in Demon mode directly. Right? Like, if your bar is not filled and it's not turning orange, like mine right now, then you cannot perfect dodge if you're not in Demon mode. Keep that in mind. But it's not a too complicated weapon to play. You just have a lot of management, you know, stamina management, bar management, and all of that stuff. Dodge. You know, that's like the hurdle of dual blades. But the gameplay itself is not too hard. Oh, fuck. Okay. Where's he going? Stop moving away from me. Oh, hiya. Okay, well, he is leaving at least. We do have a wound on the leg, so that's a free topple. Dodging uses bar, something else. No, dodging doesn't use bar, but in order to dodge, you need bar. Right? Like, if I do this, it doesn't use the bar up, right? But if I don't have bar, I cannot dodge like this. That's the thing. Like, if your bar is completely empty or yellow instead of orange, and you're not in demon mode, you do a normal roll. Maybe I can show you. Maybe I can show you. So right now, right, I have my bar is orange. So now if I do this, I do like this sidestep, like this Naruto evade, right? If I'm in demon mode, I do it automatically. But if my bar is empty, right? Or yeah, if my bar is, and completely empty, and I don't have that white glow, I do a normal roll. And the normal roll does not activate the perfect dodge. Right? You see right now the bar is yellow. Right? So right now, if I'm not in demon mode, I can't perfect dodge. Which means I have to either perfect dodge in demon mode, or I have to fill up the bar completely, which I'm going to do right now, or I'm trying. And then it turns orange. And when it's orange, like that, you see now it turned orange. Now I can perfect dodge even outside of demon mode. Wrong one? Oh shit, we are fighting the wrong one. Oops. Guys, we are fighting the wrong one. We have to go help Fade. We are fighting the wrong one, guys. Wrong Seregios. Don't want to let Shade solo this one. That's a big ass Seregios. What the hell? He's taking some good. Wow. Fulgo actually pulling its weight. Fulgo actually doing work. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, so I cannot do this. I have to do the shorter one, I guess. Dude, where are you going? Yeah, I don't want to flash Seregios because flash Seregios is kind of caca. The blade's good with element. Well, we looked at the motion values earlier. So, not really good with element, but you want your base element on the weapon. You know, if you craft an RTN, you still want 3 attack, 1 sharpness at least. The last slot is if you get attack better, if you get sharpness really good. But you don't want element. The only thing you can go for is like the elemental attack decorations. Because Dual Blades is a weapon that doesn't need any specific skill. Like, you know, gunlands with artillery. or greatsword with focus. Right? Dual blades doesn't have any of that. So yeah, you just go for your elemental decos. How good is burst for dual blades? Burst 1. You don't go more than burst 1 on any weapon. Except gunlands. But there you do it for the raw, not for the element. Oh goddamn. No, you stay. You stay here. So yeah, no, it's... Burst level 1 is like the one you want. Because burst level 1 gives you the best efficiency. For a level 1 skill, you get like 8 raw after 5 attacks, and I think 40 element. That's quite good for 1 point in that skill. You know, if you go past that, you just get diminishing returns. There are skills that are better than that. I have to sharpen. The strongest TDS member, ex-TDS member, sorry. I am not hard in TDS anymore. For over a year at this point. No, nearly a year. October it would be a year. Why? Priority change. No, I wanted to focus more on my channel, on streaming. It didn't align really with the TDS work. So, yeah, we parted ways. That's it. There's also no bad blood, like, we talked about it. We came to an agreement, and that's it. Get a topple. Do you recommend focus strike over just hitting wounds with wax? Yes. Because, let's be fair, even hitting wounds with wax, the wounds go away after a couple of hits. And with the focus strike, you get more damage than hitting the wound. Oh wow, I'm nearly dead. Okay, well. That's no good. Yeah, we're gonna capture the boy. We're gonna capture him. I see, good luck, thank you. I mean, I'm already, we already parted ways last year, October. So it's already quite a little bit. Quite a little bit of time passed already. Okay, where is the other one? There he is. Can we just drop this? Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, that was a big Seregios. This one is smaller. Oh, my dodge. There's the dodge. And pop. And pop. And pop. Pop. Okay, this works. So now streaming mode and then blade dance from that. That works. Red Ronin, hello. Welcome, hope you're doing well. We have another boulder here, by the way. I don't know if that's... Yeah, that's gonna hit. Nice. Very nice. Ouchie. It's gonna be on me. 1. 2. Oh, I'm not in the... Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't demon dodge anymore. That's not bueno. Okay. I'm gonna heal the people a little bit. A little bit afraid. A little bit afraid. Oh boy, yeah. A little bit more afraid now. Yeah, at least he's out of rage. I think. Yeah, he is out of rage. Never mind, he's not out of rage. He lied to us. Ali, welcome. So watching the all Team Darkseid videos, such as Beat Temper Furious or Zhang in one-handed. Yep. And the Scott Magnamalo one, the challenge, yeah. That was fun, like... It was really fun to do the Vibrant Ride only. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. You know, trying to figure out what monsters I need on the map. What is a good pathway for the monsters. What's the best attack combination. Oh, it's quite nice. It's really fun to do this stuff for me. Don't drop... Okay, never mind. I wanted to say don't drop the boulder yet because we have a tempered wound, but... I guess we can take it afterwards. Yeah, but I'm glad you enjoy the videos. The monkey beams were crazy. Yeah, Rajang and Rice as Vibrant Ride, it's like one of the strongest monsters. It's really crazy. I mean, there are monsters that can out-damage it. Funnily enough, something like Astalos or Basil can. But in order for them to out-damage the Rajang beams, you need to hit every attack. Like for Basil, you need to hit every single bomb. Like the bombs need to explode on that monster. And for Astalos, I think his finisher attack has multiple explosions. So if you hit all of those, it deals shit ton of damage. Potentially more than Rajang. Oh shit, there is a Mizu now. Yeah, I'm gonna heal everyone a little bit. I see Joker being quite low right now. As much as I hate Rajang, I hope they add him in Wilds. Debatable. Gonna go sleep now, it's midnight. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Blessing. Thank you for your blessing. Have a good sleep. And if you have any other questions in the future, you know where to go. We are here Tuesday to Saturday. Recover well, thank you. Yeah, still a little bit sickly, but you know, it's oh, okay. No, I'm getting better. Oh, my pitfall trap completely, I don't know, disappeared, apparently. The game just took it as sacrifice. I will shore visit often? Yeah, sure. Come on in. Come on in if you want. Cool. But yeah, there you go. That's how I play Dual Blades. So just a lot of dodging, especially on Seregios. And then you're just gonna go for the legs, right? We had one feint left. I didn't want to risk loss. No, I wanted to capture it as well. Like when I saw it limp flying away, that's why I wanted to put my pitfall. No, I wanted to capture as well, so we don't fail. I had the same idea. So, yeah, don't worry, Big Shade. All good. Great minds think alike. Also got 2 plate thingies. Also, okay, good to know. We were on the same page. Yeah, no, like if we have one feint left, and we are fighting like a tempered Gore, tempered Seregios, tempered Leggy, then I just capture it. Because it's too risky to try and get that last 25% of HP gone without dying. I think that's too risky. So just capture it a safe way. Hit that double combo and never know how to properly do it with SNS, that's why I died. Which one you mean? The drive-by? You mean the drive-by thingy? I guess you just block it with SNS. Yeah, I guess you just block it. Okay, Akiza doing... Oh, that's the event quest. Right. Speaking of event quest. What are the dailies? Double R combo where he dives on you. Yeah, I guess you just block it. Because SNS doesn't really have a counter. High rank Gypsaros event quest in the cliff. Okay. I do perfect guard and he automatically does an attack without me pressing. Yeah, that's SNS. That's the problem. I think that's SNS. I think SNS has that thing where if you perfect block, you do like a slash afterwards. Which is really weird. Okay, a high rank Gypsaros. And of course, I mean, there is this event quest. I guess we do this, but it's not in the cliff, sadly. Or we do an AT raid now. And then we do Gypsaros afterwards. I don't even have Gypsaros investigations. Nah, let's just do this. Let's get the Gypsaros out of the way and then we can just do ice shot cliffs. Let's do that. So if anyone wants to complete their dailies, join. There's a Gypsaros event quest posted. And then we can do more ice shot cliffs as well. Let me quickly see, where are we at right now? Hammer, hunting horn, gunlance, light bow gun. I can play some hunting horn. I can play some of the horn. Play this. Oh yeah, I have the Zushia layered. Right. The Zushia layered is on point. Ah, and then ice shot cliffs 3 times. What can we do there? I guess we could do another gore for Artian parts. I guess we could do that. Maybe some other things. Yes, please. You want to do gore? 8 star? Yeah, of course. Of course, 8 star. Where do I have to go? This way? Or that Mizu? Sure. I mean, I'm up for... No, Mizu is not in the ice shot cliffs, though. We can't do Mizu. But yeah, I can post one of the 8 star gore that I have. With, I think, Blangonga. And that one we get a shitload of Artian parts as well. Here we go. It's gonna be tail. I have 8 star gore as well. I have like multiple. I think I have one quest that has like 25 Artian parts. So, if you need Artian parts, then that is the quest for you. Sonic Barrier should block that, or not. Hiya, stand still. Ouchie. Okay. Hey, Dora. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're well. Oh, I don't have bubbles. Oops. I thought I have a bubble, but I do not. Gonna do more sonic barriers. Just to block the screams a little bit. If he does scream. Or block the attack. Damn, he really went into the ground there. Tired greatly today, but you're smashing as always. Thank you. Yeah, if we need some sleep, get some sleep then. Get some sleep if you're tired. Cool. 1 down, 1 more to go. Let me loot him. Everyone just waiting for him to pass away so we can loot. Okay, let's go. Now it's rubber chicken time. The rubberest of chickens. Where is he? He's hiding. Just got back from my training, right? And after I had done eating, I will be going straight to bed. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you're tired, might as well go to bed. Where are you going? Hey. Hey. Can you stop? Jesus. Wait, swimmer meal activates an oil? Huh. Okay, that's new. I did not know that swimmer meal activates an oil as well. So it's a good buff for Nuudra and stuff. That's nice to know. You're gonna get a KO. Or not. Wait, did we already get a KO? Oh, there's a KO. Guess oil is wet. I mean, the human body cannot distinguish between wet and dry. We are incapable of doing that. The human body can't do that. Too dumb for that. Yeah, get shit on, Gypsaros. Wasn't there a wound? Didn't I see a wound? Okay, ruffian. Oh! I killed 2 lizards. Well, there we go. Nice. I got one and then it got parried. Ah. Okay, well, that explains it. That explains it. Playing Sunbreak again. Where you get a status and then afterwards immediately another one. Holy offset and KO on Ruffian to hit Rubber Boy. I mean, sometimes, I mean, if you get an offset on Ruffian and you hit Rubber Boy as well, might as well. You know? Why not? Why not exploit that? Oh! So that dailies are, those dailies are done. Those 2. So now we just have to do Ice Shot Cliffs. And I have some quests for that as well. Let's quickly complete those. Gip. Okay, yeah, Ice Shot Cliffs. I still have to do Arena quest, but I mean, we have 5 days for this. We have 5 days. So I also can check the bowling. I didn't check the bowling yet. Any wet fish? It's not a wet fish. This is not a wet fish. Oh, there is one. There is one right there. But he looks relatively small, so no wet fish fin plus probably. Yeah, it's a small one. Is this? No, this is a bowfin. Nope. Okay, well, no wet fish fin plus for me. It's a little bit sad that we don't have a quest yet for that. Oh, this one. This one. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do that. I know that here you have to go like... You have to explode it in this little crevice right there. So maybe a little bit like this. Yeah, perfect. Little bit like that. And then the only question is, how do we do this? Because the ball do be bouncing. I'm just gonna try it. Oh. No, it bonked! Oh, maybe. I think I did it. Well, easy. Oh, I have 100 pick a meal vouchers now. That's good. That's good. 40 FLAMEFETE vouchers. That was not too bad. Cool. Okay, let me take the coin, check the burp, and then we do some Ice Shot Cliff quests. Let me see where the coin is. Where do the coin be? It's not here. It's not on top of there. Waterfall? Nope, no waterfall. So it might be where the bird is. Or on top of the ribs. No, it's there. It is here. There you go. Do you know you could go into focus mode for the barrels? Yeah, you can. So you can aim it better. You can aim the barrels better if you do that. And it just makes it way easier because if you do that, right? If you do it, like you can look at specific things. Like for example on this one, right, on this side. If you stand on this arrow right here, like on the second arrow of the right side, so 1, 2. You stand on this one, right? And you aim with your focus mode on this barrel right there. And then you throw it. It should take this one, and then go all the way back. Explode there, and all of them, you get the points. So it helps a lot to go into focus mode and aim. It does help a lot. Okay, let me see what kind of goal I have. So I have this one, which, oh, how many is that? That's 20, 21, 2, 3, that's 24 Artians. And that one is 25. Maybe, oh no, I do have a Gypsaros quest. Damn, oh, I didn't know that. Shit, we could have done this one. We could have done that. But maybe we do this. Yeah, let's do that one. Those are 25 Artian parts. I'm gonna go Camp 20. Camp 20. Now, what do I play on this? What do I play? Nomad, hello. Huh. I mean, I could play Hammer. Or I can play some IG. No, I can play some IG. Fire IG, and we're gonna go Mind's Eye in that. It's probably the best course of action here. Full beetle is on. Cool. Full beetle is on. We can do the shtick. I never used the shtick. Let's go with the normal shtick. Can I get a drip check? Sure. To be honest, not my favorite one. I like the arms and the arms and the chest piece. They work quite well, but I'm not 100% fan of the helmet. Like the helmet sticks out too much for me. But the rest looks good. The rest looks fine. It's just the helmet. The helmet it seems to be a little bit out of place for me. Everything else is fine though. But that's just my opinion, right? If you like it, you know, you can use it. And that's just me. Is that supposed to be war? I don't know. God of War? Now, that's just my opinion, right? If you like it, you go for it. Yeah. So that's gonna be in... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I just wanted to say, let me quickly eat for insurance. Damn. So we just have to be very careful now. We just have to be very careful so we don't die. Alright? No death. Heat bug. Gaudi, sure. But not too long, Gaudi. But a little bit, sure. Mind he looks different than that? Yeah. Yes. You're gonna use all of your resources? What you mean? What you mean, pistol? Cards? No. Do you use all of your money in your bank all the time? I hope you don't. When I need, yes. How much money do you have in Monster Hunter? How many zennies and how many guild points do you have? Answer me that, pistol. Oh, that was a really good RSS. I don't know, I don't count. So, you don't use your zenny and your guild points. You don't use your resources. Unbelievable. That guy. That guy doesn't go into the shop and buys everything 9,999 times. Unbelievable, that guy. He hoards his zenny. Like he wants to use them for something. Unbelievable. Imagine that. Imagine not spending your zenny. Shaking my head, yeah, true. At least yesterday they did. Sometimes Papers spends all my money for me. What? What do you mean PayPal spends all your money for you? I don't think that's how PayPal should work. They had a bug. They emptied my account. Well, did it get resolved at least? Like... Not yet? Well, that sucks. So, PayPal literally spent all your money on what? Something? Yup. I have savings though. Yeah, but I mean... it's good that you have savings, but still. Like, that just sucks anyway. Like, imagine PayPal just spends all your money on pretty much dog shit. Like, why? They should kinda resolve that immediately. And you know, you should also get compensated because of the emotional damage you got. Because listen, right? Like, imagine you live paycheck to paycheck, right? And you look at your PayPal because you have to pay something, and then all your money is gone. Like, I can only imagine how stressed out you will be. $62 became 3,400? What? Yeah, that sounds like you should ask a lawyer for getting emotional damage support compensation. Because this is unacceptable. It's a widespread issue. Well, then PayPal should get their shit together then. They locked my account and others. Compensation. I keep telling you, compensation. And send us an email. Dude, you should get compensated for that. Class action lawsuit? I mean, I don't know how it works because, you know, I'm not a lawyer, or I'm not versed in law like that. But there must be a way where you can probably maybe not sue them, but at least, you know, get some kind of compensation and, you know, for the damages. I don't have the worst case. That doesn't matter if you have the worst case or not. It's not a competition. Wouldn't a lawyer be on that case ASAP? That kind of... I don't know. I don't know the law, so... I'm now not verified enough to give you any advice. I'm just saying that that sounds awful. I think IG damage is too low without tornado move. Agree. Yes. Yes. You know the move NEMS in World Tornado Slash? Like the one that you do with Circle? Like, that one is still in Wilds, but it's so underpowered that you never use it. You know, like this one right here. Like, it's so no damaging that you never use that thing. So, if I would change IG a little bit, I would maybe, yeah, buff the attacks outside of RSS. Especially Tornado Slash. I think that should be a thing, yeah. No, I do agree. Because otherwise it just feels like, yeah, you just spam Tornado Slash. How did they fuck up that bad? I don't know. Was an exchange rate partner they had that had some bug happen or something? Yeah, but still, they should really resolve that ASAP. For I understand it wasn't directly them. Yeah, but still, like, they should push to resolve that. Because it's on their platform. Talked on phone twice with them. Well, I hope it gets resolved ASAP. Because this sounds very unacceptable. Hero Bommy? Yeah, Hero Bommy. Hiya! Oh, I didn't get it? I still didn't get it. Can I please get that wound on your back, mister? Please? Damn. Okay, never mind then. I guess you're gonna attack normally. They will refund and fix it and hoping it gets a fix soon. Yeah, soon TM. No, you should get compensated for that, for all the headache and emotional stress you had to endure. Because yeah, maybe you might not be the worst case, but imagine people are, you know, in a worse situation than you are. Finally! About damn time. Hope they make it happen on the 13th. I mean, IG is not in the list of balance changes next week. So, it's not... I'm not really hopeful that IG gets any kind of buff next week. But maybe they do... Maybe they change a little bit. We don't know yet. We only know dual blades, lance, light and heavy bowgun, and hunting horn. Like, those weapons definitely get changed a little bit. And everything else, we have to see. If you're affected, then you would have gotten an email about it. Well, I'm not. Like, I actually looked at my PayPal earlier today, and for me, everything looks fine. Yeah, so I'm thankfully not affected by it. At least, for now. No more info? Yeah, that sucks. Let's just hope they resolve it quickly and maybe you get something out of it. Hopefully. By the way, whoever is healing us with the hunting horn and gives us all the buffs, you are MVP. Because I see a lot of sonic barrier popping up. So MVP, my dude. There we go. put 10 funds onto my account. Well, just be sure that they also don't get taken out of nowhere. Because that's gonna suck. Had 2 hunting horns on my 8-star tempered gore earlier today. Bless their hearts. Yeah, some of the hunting horn people are really good. Especially on tempered gore. You know, as much as I dislike support builds, every now and then having one to help a little bit with the, you know, with the hunt, especially on the 8-star tempered gore, is not too bad. If it happens every now and then, I'm fine with it. But if it happens every time, then I will say something. A tempered wound on the tail. Can I please grab that? Noise. They can block paper from bank side? Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, let us hope. Let's just hope. Dude, my stamina is already really low. Oh, offset. The DT offset right there. There you go, and ba 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 ba. What about support builds? I am not a huge fan of support builds. You know, dedicated people who are just running around with wide range and speed eating and just healing everyone. I am not the biggest fan of that because it teaches players the wrong idea. It teaches players to not pay attention to what the monster does and just rely on one person in the hunt. And then if that person doesn't have time or can participate in that same hunt, then they don't know when to dodge, they don't know when to evade, they don't know the openings and everything, right? It teaches players a bad habit of relying on other people. But every now and then, it's okay. Like, every now and then, especially on the 8-star tempered gore, which is quite a hard fight, I think it's okay. As long as it's not every single hunt, I think it's okay. Makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of support builds in general. I think the best support is just dealing more damage and pulling your own weight. Because the faster you can kill a monster, the less it can attack. And therefore, the less chances you die. Right? That's what I think. The stamina bar is painful to look at, I know. Isn't it beautiful? And just to spite you, I'm not gonna eat my rations. Just to spite you, I'm not going to refill it. Hear me out? I don't know, if a sentence starts with hear me out, it's not gonna be something good. It's gonna be something weird and unhinged. So I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to, Lefish. If your sentence starts like this, then I'm immediately a little bit sussed out. Would you wanna, please? Something like power hunting on 30 with his main job eating might pills. I mean, yeah, like I said, that's okay. Because the hunting one still deals damage. Now you just pop them might. You're not really support with like healing. You're more support with, you know, dealing more damage. What the hell? Stop! Okay, I'm gonna wait here now. I am going to wait here. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Man's got no cardio? No. I mean, I'll never be good enough to run a damage build. Oh, you will be. You will be. Like, don't tell yourself that you're not good enough to do something. But that's a bad mentality. Like, maybe you're not the best, but that doesn't mean you cannot be good at it. Cursed Hunting Horn, where your hunters constantly gets debuffed. I mean, you could do that. You know, you could have like a Hunting Horn that has like a really good raw and stuff, but there's a chance that every time you play a song, you get the opposite effect. Like, that could be a thing, you know? You could do something like this. Therefore, it forces players to get good. No! No, the fish, it forces players to just pick a different weapon. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, if there's a hunting horn that every time you play a song, you get a debuff, I'm not gonna play that weapon. Like, why would I play that weapon? I'm gonna play something else. What do you mean? Anyone gives Gore Virus? Oh, that would be awesome. You know, instead of no Echo Bubble Frenzy Virus. That would be actually quite cool. Echo Bubble Frenzy. Oh, that would be insane. Hunting Horn that gives my Festu confused element? Oh my god. I don't know about that one, Chief. Maybe Shagaru weapon will have that? Maybe. Maybe. Or, hear me out. Now I'm gonna use that phrase. Hear me out. A frenzied weapons. You know, not anything from Shagaru or Gore, but a frenzy weapon in general. So every weapon has like a frenzied weapon that can somehow cause frenzy. No, I don't know, like you have it unsheathed, it causes frenzy on you. Like something like that. That you can only get from that weapon. Does Shagaru still get frenzy virus? Yes. Yes. Well, like HP drain one where Team Heroic speedruns would be nice. I mean, you have Corruption Mantle that drains your HP already. Want something like Dragon Main Awakening, but without Safi being in the game. I mean, yeah, you could do something with like Frenzy. Because I still hope that they do something with the frenzied monsters. Right? I do hope they do something. And honestly, a weapon for every weapon type that has some very special effect or a special skill, that would be cool. You know, the weapon causes frenzy, you lose HP over time while you are frenzied, and then when you cure it, you get like HP back. Like the skill in Sunbreak. You know? Like, there's some potential with that. To make frenzied monsters actually way better. So, yeah. But yeah, Shagaru still does frenzy, yes. That's his whole spiel. Is it spiel? No. Is that the right word? I think so. Yeah, I think that's the right word. Frenzy weapons, variants would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Shtick, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. It's whole shtick. Yep. Yeah, no, that would make frenzied monsters actually way more valuable, right? Or if the existing weapons, monster weapons, can be enhanced with the frenzy crystals. So you use the frenzied monsters as some kind of augmenting system. You know, where you get more affinity on the weapon, you get like the frenzy on the weapon or something like that. Because we have, what's the item called? There's like a frenzy crystal thingy. Yeah, those ones here. Frenzy crystal. Like you could use that to like augment the weapons, but only monster weapons, not Artians, only monster weapons. And then they get like, I don't know, the frenzy thing. That would also be a cool idea. Dude, we should all work at Capcom. We have so many good ideas. We have so many good ideas. We should all work at Capcom. Like, as a collective community. Or double hear me out. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. They could add in the environment map a frenzy virus outbreak where multiple monsters, including tempered, would get infected. And if you don't hunt them in time, they turn into Gormagala. I like the first idea. The second idea is... What? They turn into Gormagala? What's that universe? Definitely not ours. No, I like the first idea. Yeah, like a frenzy outbreak on the map. No, you could do it like... You could do it like the support ship or something. You know? Or like this, you know? You could do it like this. And then just say, oh, frenzied outbreak. And if you do it, you get a special quest. Right, where it says, I don't know, hunt the 5 frenzied monsters and they're all over the map. You hunt all of them. And then you get, like, the material to upgrade a weapon. So you have one more unique quest. And it helps you for endgame. See? We have so many good ideas. Hazard and Clemency, Frenzy Wave. Yeah, something like that. I think that is a cool idea. To make Frenzy monsters usable and to have more endgame customization. I think that's cool. Drawing after this and nobody redeemed it. All monsters on the map gets frenzied and go apeshit. No, not all monsters. Not all of them. I would say maybe like a handful of monsters, because, you know, if you have to go around the map and hunt like 8 monsters that are frenzied, that will take some time, even though they have no HP. It will take a little bit. But maybe you can also make it like different. Like if there is a... Like if there are only 3 monsters on the map, then you only have to hunt those 3. You get less rewards, but, you know. But if there are like 5 monsters or 8 monsters on the map, sure. And, you know, depending on how strong they are, like, for example, this 8-star Udra right here, you get more rewards. There you go. Not hunt all of them, but all monsters go rabbit and interrupt the hunt. I mean, yeah, you could do that, huh? It's weird that Sirius isn't considering they had it. What do you mean? What do you mean Sirius is not considered? Of course, Low redeems it now. Of course. Friendly Seregios? I mean... Yeah, you cannot just single out Seregios. You know? Like, what about all the others? What about... anything that is outside of the Ice Shot Cliffs? So, Redar, Ufduna, Refian, Raphalos, Kongalala, Lalabarina, Lejaracrus, Mizutsune. Like, you cannot just single out Seregios. Just because he's from 4th gen as well. No? Gotta take care of YouTube chat? Okay. If they got low HP, they should go some type of HP region or something unique that can make them on par with Tempered. No, like Frenzied Monsters, let me actually prepare already. Frenzied Monsters, lore-wise, do have lower HP because they are way more aggressive. Right, they are way more aggressive than regular monsters. That's why they have lower HP. But in Wilds, they have so low HP that they just die too quickly. Right, they die way too quickly. I mean, because Surrigas did have one, if I'm not wrong. I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah, Surrigas had a frenzied version. But again, it would be weird if you just single out Surrigas because he had that. I think it would be better if you just did do it for all of them. I think that would be the better case. Okay, I already know what to draw. And yeah, guys, if you don't know, postcard is I'm going to draw a monster and you guys have to guess what it is. Alright. So I already have an idea. I just have to think about how to do it. Let me think. Okay, I think I know. Chameleos? Not yet. Stoopy, hello. Being aggressive leads to short life. That's a lesson. I mean, it's not a wrong lesson. Okay. That. There you go. There we go. Maybe more like this. It's maybe a little... Okay, that's a little bit more... That's a little bit more scuffed. I didn't really think about that. Okay, that is... Okay, never mind. Never mind, I shouldn't do that anymore. Never mind. That looks super scuffed. Fuck. That's fucking Omega scuffed. Okay. Listen, I'm trying my best here, alright? I'm trying. I never said I'm a good artist. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! Fuck! Put him down! Oh shit! Put him down! What did I do? Damn! Put him down! That is awful! That shit is awful! Oh my god, what did I do? What the hell did I do? That's awful! What the fuck? Oh my god, he's so deformed, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. That looks so ass. What the fuck? Yeah, there you go. There you go. I think if I add more, it's just gonna get worse. There you go. Okay, that's awful. That's awful. That's awful. That's a good guess. Never mind. Okay, Big Straight, you don't have to go that hard. You don't have to go that hard. Where's the nose bone? It's not there yet, but yes, this is Angina from Wish. Okay. This is Angina from Wish. I don't know what happened to that leg and that arm. I have no idea. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, we should put that shit down. That thing, I don't know. I don't know about that one. But it's supposed to be Anjanath. Yeah, I know you can't really see it, but... Yeah, it's supposed to be, yeah. There's a special needs engine F. There you go. What's happened to his left foot? Don't question it. Don't ask. Do not question. No, I tried, okay? I want to frame it. Well, there you go. There you go. Take a screenshot right now. Take a screenshot and then you can frame it. Holy shit, that thing is awful. That thing is so awful. You know, the outline is okay, except that leg, but... the rest is just awful. Don't ever let Vicery make construct monsters. No, listen, the fish. That's concept art. Okay? That is concept art. You did? I'm gonna print that out? Okay, Big Shade, good luck. I hope your printer doesn't explode. I hope your printer doesn't go off in flames. With a museum full of these postcards? I wanted to say something, but I shall not. Because it's gonna be very offensive. That's a concept art that will be afraid the final rendition. Listen, there are better artists, okay? They see the vision I have. Okay? They see the vision. That bio needs to be protected. Yeah, from itself. My printer at work also went up in flames the other day. What did you try to print out? A picture of yourself? You can try to print it out a selfie. Error, error, error. Can't compute. AT radar. Oh, they're 8 minutes in already. Joker with that? Yeah, sure. Sure. Do not do behind these. Yes. Keep that in mind, guys. Do not do behind these. Blah, blah, blah. What do we play? Goon Lance. Goon Lance or Hammer? Maybe we're gonna play some Hammer with some offsets. Not in the mood to play some Goon Lance right now. No gooning for you. Goon Lance after? Alright, we can play Goon Lance after. We try to print a pic of you, Vice. Yeah, I know, I'm too beautiful. The Wheel of Prizes? Alright, after the quest. You got defenders? I stepped up my game. I stepped up my game. Maybe the code make me more self-aware. I know my values. Maybe Gaudi will disagree. Because she always says that I'm... baby. Which I don't agree with. Aye, aye, aye. How can I not get the offset on the mount? Come on. Come on. Hiya. You're a child in my RimWorld play still? I'm still alive? Well, that's a wonder. How am I still alive in your RimWorld? Good night, guys. Nems, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Hiya. You ran away, but then came back? Yeah, because I probably had no food anymore. And you were still a child? Just like real life. Sacred, welcome. Grippy tits. How are you doing, Sacred? How is life? Now, I was a little bit embarrassed when yesterday I said creepy tits and forgot the S. I was a little bit embarrassed. I was a little bit sad. Offset. What? The fuck happened there? What the fuck? I'm glad we have that joke. Yeah, that was quite creepy, wasn't it? Nearly started crip dancing. Life is good. About to go to school later this month. Don't be embarrassed. I am anyway. Going to school again. Nice. What you're doing, if I may ask? I'm the one who is most heavily rely on Riot. No, useless. That's not the case anymore. Yep. Yep. I have no idea what that words mean, but sure. Social work to become a therapist. Oh! 3 years left? Goddamn. So if I need therapy, I come to you. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. That's good to know. Come to me, yes. I already know their conversation. Say good, I'm not feeling well mentally. Crispy tits, what? No way, you should goon more. Think you will hear a lot of people? Not with those words. Not with those. Hit him with the ass. Hit him with the ass started when I was born. Yeah, where do I start? Preferably in the beginning. So it started 1996, the year I was released. There was already a lot of bugs in my system, and they never got patched. So now I'm here with my original version number, and yeah, the bugs are still there. I don't know what to do. Nobody's working on the software anymore, and the hardware is outdated. Also tamed a Neanderthal I named Stoopy 2.0. Should have a ninja and call him Stoopy, because that's his ninja way. Forgot the firmware update. No, my update, my OS is so late. Not so late. It's so outdated that they gave up on updating it. They completely gave up. They abandoned that shit. Oh, they said butts at first? No, what? Patching for humans hasn't been out of alpha yet, so no wonder. Yeah, but the world gets updated super frequently. Like, why is that? Why don't get my software updated, but the world does? That's kinda ass. Why is is discontinued? Yep. Support stopped, like, years ago. I think I was a prototype, and they saw it went miserable, so they just abandoned the whole project. How can you run out of food? Feast buff. The timer. There's a timer on it. If you eat in the canteen, it lasts for 50 minutes. And if the 50 minutes are over, your food buff is gone. So waiting for my new server update for years now. It's not gonna happen. Uka, trust me, it's not going to happen. Content has been downloaded from the internet. It's not all on disk anymore. Well, my hard drive is nearly full. And I feel that my hard drive is getting slower and slower. I can feel it. I still have that HDD in myself, you know. Like if I fall down on concrete, that HDD is gonna be broken. That thing can't handle earthquakes and shit. I mean, about why don't you refresh? Yeah, because I'm dumb. See, I'm telling you, my HDD is not up to date anymore. That's what I mean. Mine's a heavily used HDD. I think mine is heavier used. My RAM is a serious bottleneck. You have RAM? Damn, I'm running around without RAM. I'm using onboard graphics as well. And it's not the floppy disk? Yeah, no, I'm out of the floppy disk era. What's RAM? Random access memory. What do you mean? You're using HDD? Holy shit, I can't play anymore. Everyone's GPU goes bad at 40 or around 40, so be ready for that. Yeah, and then you have to switch to internal graphics, and depending on what CPU you have, it's gonna be shit. No, everything is gonna be rendered in a shitty graphic. And then you need the little fix called glasses. Like, that fix for me came years ago. And to be fair, it didn't make it better. Like, the glasses update for me was like, yeah, mandatory, but it's not a real solution to the problem. Like, I know there are hardware fixes, right? I know there are people who can fix your hardware, but they want an absurd amount of money. They have a defective motherboard? Probably. This is upscaling in frame-gen. I wish. I think... No, you need to have a good GPU for that. My GPU is too old. I cannot use upscaling. You know? My GPU is way too old for that shit. Sometimes iframe muscle memory can be a curse. I just iframed through my heroic setup again. Hiya, Radiant. Hiya, why are you doing that? Just get hit. Just get hit. What GPU do you have? What, in my PC, a 4080 Super. In my brain, I don't know, a 6080. If even. I think I need a soft reset. A factory reset, maybe. Did you try the good old turn it off and turn it back on again, Radiant? Maybe that helps. My system was damaged on arrival. Yeah, I think that I think the delivery was at fault. I think they dropped the package. What are we even talking about? What the hell is happening? My system collecting dust in spiderwebs though. Can I refund my whole setup? I don't know. You can try. Maybe you get a penny for it. The metaphor has gone too deep end, yeah. I mean, if we want to go to yesterday again, then we should say you should deep fry that idea. You know? Take root in that. Let it grow on you. I'm doing a power cycle in a few hours. Yeah, I should power cycle every time I reboot. Like, I reboot and then I should immediately power cycle again. Because otherwise it's gonna be painful. Alright, I guess we're gonna spin the wheel now. Wheel. I got new colors for the wheel. Look at that. Look at that, I got new colors. And I included AT of Duna. Because it's now permanent. Doesn't that look fancy now? Goonlands? I can play Goonlands, sure. Use ChatGPT or for how to fix human system? Go for it. How can I get more RAM in my brain? So fun, yep. And tempered miso. Tempered miso. Alright. I think I have a good quest for that. I think I have a good tempered miso quest. I think I have the double tempered Mizu, right? Don't I have one? Oh yeah, I have this one. Ooh, but that's double tempered 5-star. We could do that in the arena. Nah, no risk, no fun. Let's do double 5-star tempered. Let's go. And you want me to goon? Okay. We shall do that. I'm probably not gonna evade too much. Nah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're gonna play evade gun lens. Goon lens, I'm sorry. And now we're gonna eat. Valky, I looked actually through Spotify and I saw Motionless in White and I listened to it a little bit and actually it sounds quite good. That's your fault, Valky. It's your fault. I blame you. Anyone else want to join? Double 5-star tempered Mizutsuna? There you go. Nomad is coming in. Oh, Nomad 999. Goddamn. I didn't even know that. Proud of myself. Do you still have your Bauchtasche? Do you use it actually, Valky? Do you actually use it? Or is it just gonna be, I don't know, on the shelf for now? Did you get my system checked for viruses? Oh, I have so many malware. I was playing Bauchtasche 3 times yesterday. I listened to it earlier today. I listened to it earlier. I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Are you guys on the other one? Oh, man. Okay, no, Nomad is here. Nomad is here. Okay, cool. I got double blighted. There you go. Get flashed, idiot. You done special occasions? Fair enough. Okay. Yes, Gaudi. There you go. Double violent fire. That's not gonna hit me, right? That's not gonna hit me? Okay, close. Close. Boom. Yeah, I need to evade something, actually. I need my... my adrenaline rush. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Please? How did the longsword get it, but I didn't? How? How? What the hell? Yeah, no. We're not gonna do that. Dude, 216? Ah! Moxie. Yeah, that was my bad. That was dumb. That was stupid. I didn't block. Dude, I did 200 with the charged fire right there. Holy. 233. Holy shit. 1. 2. Okay. Adrenaline rush is off. That's a little bit sad. Yeah, the only thing that's a little bit meh on the corn popper is just that you can have offensive guard in it. That's a little bit sad on the corn popper. So you have to go load shelter and artillery. Like, you have to. That didn't hit. No, no. Okay, I didn't die. I didn't die. I'm still alive. Does this build have focus or something? Nope. Actually, it did test focus with charged shelling, and it's not as good as you think it is. Like, it maybe saves you like a second. It's not. It's actually not useful. I did try it, and I came to the conclusion that it's not useful. Do you think the new charms can have weapon skills or set bonus on them? Weapon skills, yes, because I confirmed it already. Weapon skills, yep. We already know that. Set bony, probably not. Because set bonus, as the name implies, are set bony. So I don't think that will happen, but yeah, weapon skills, yes, we know that. Ouch. After playing Gunlands and Wild, it's hard to go back to World. It was so mid. I find actually World Gunlands really cool. Like World Gunlands, I really enjoy playing Slaplands, so no shelling. Set Boney on Charms would be insanely broken, yep. I mean, if you can get like one armor piece, like that the Charm acts as one armor piece for that set bonus, that might be okay. But just having like a complete set bonus on a Charm, that's a no-go. Like if you do it like Safi, where it just acts as one armor piece for that, then sure, I guess. That will open up a lot more build variety. But, yeah. How? How did I not get that? What? Somebody explain that to me. Got a lot of wound hitboxes. No, this one is ass. Like, it's only on Mizu. Only the Mizu head hitbox on that one. That's ass. I was thinking like 1 point of guts, for example. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that, yeah. But no, guts is a group bonus. Like, you have to distinguish between group bonus and set bonus. Like, Thunderous Roar from Raidao, that's a set bonus. But Guts, that's a group bonus. Oh, well. I guess we have to run that back. Maybe we should all go on one Mizu. Maybe we shouldn't split up. Oh yeah, Freddy, I think that... Yeah, you have to split that up. I always forget it's called group bonus. Yeah, like you can only have one. Let me post it again, and we should actually go for the same. We should go for the same. Let's go for the one on the right. Right, so go camp 12. And we're gonna do that one in area 7. With a perfect guard and blocking sucks in World and a few matchups. I mean, yeah, Gunlands in World is evade Gunlands. You don't use the shield for Gunlands in World. You ignore that. Longsword, I'm gonna have to play Gunlands because somebody wanted me to. So I'm gonna play Gunlands and then afterwards we play Longsword. But yeah, no, you completely ignore the shield in World. You don't block with that thing. You just evade. We had 2 feints on my Mizu. Yeah, no, like I said, we should go on one Mizu. We shouldn't split up. That's fair, I don't want it to be too broken. Yeah, that's the thing, like... I mean, the thing is, even if it has a set bonus on it, it's not that big of a deal. Because we don't really have a lot of set bony that that requires like 3 pieces. And the only good one is like Guts. That's the only good... I'm just gonna follow them. That's the only good group bonus that uses 3 armor pieces. So if you have 6, I mean, you could go like 4-piece score and 2-piece Adriacrus, for example. Like, that is probably one of the best things you can do. But other than that, I don't think it's super worth it. Right? You could also go like 4-piece Mizu, 2-piece score or something like that. Right? But I don't think it's that beneficial to today's, or right now in the current state of the game, because we just don't have enough good set bony. There are some niche things like 4-piece score, 2-piece Adriacrus, or 4-piece Adriacrus, 2-piece score, you know, something like that. 4-piece Jinder Hard, 2-piece gore, like you could probably do something like that. If that's gonna be better than Guts, I don't know. And the only real benefit that you get is you can replace one different armor piece. Right, like if you go Guts and 2-piece, 2-piece Adriacrus, you could probably take a different helmet, like not Raid Dao helmet. You could go something else, like Zushia, because Zushia is more efficient. So you get a little bit more skills, but that's pretty much it. So it won't change a lot, but it will change a little bit. Longsword is way more fun than I thought it would be. Yeah, Longsword is really fun, yeah. Every weapon is really fun to play, in my opinion. I like every weapon. Nice claw break. Either way, I'm getting kind of hyped for the new charms. I only hope that it's not gonna be like Rise. Like, that's the only thing I really hope for. It's not gonna be like Rise. It's not gonna be 100% RNG. I hope you can somehow influence it. And you can choose what skills you want. Because if it's 100% RNG, I'm not going to like it. But what I do like is that we have both crafted charms. So you have like kind of a failsafe. Build making is gonna be a little bit easier because you can always recommend a crafted charm and not a random charm. But yeah, if you want the best build, you probably have to go for a random charm. But at least you can, you know, for the people who don't want to farm for that, use the crafted ones. Which is nice. I just want to know what we get higher difficulty hunts gonna be like. For now, we don't know. We have to wait for next week. And pop. Okay, Gaudi. That's fine. I mean, there was a small update, right? Fuck! Got hit by that. It's like level 2 Scorcher, level 2 Azure Board, Flare, and White Flame Torrent for the charm for meme build. I mean, I have an on-hit build for Schwax and CB that uses White Flame Torrent, Flare, what else? 2-piece Legiacrus. Like, I do have an on-hit build. Because Scorcher is not that great. Because Scorcher and White Flame Torrent, they're like 1. So, White Flame Torrent on its own is better. Because it deals 50 flat damage. Right, it's just 50 flat no matter what. And if you go Scorcher on top of that and you fight something like a Rathalos, then Scorcher is not doing anything. Right? So if you want to do something like that, I would not go Scorcher. I would go something else. Up. Okay, we're just gonna evade that. There you go. Adrenaline Rush. Oh, a mount. Already got a mount. Can you please not go away from me? Plenty time. Second respawn, welcome. We're good matchup specific, but it's a meme build for a reason. I mean, yeah. Oh shit. Big Shade DC'd, it appears. I mean, Big Shade, I'm pretty sure you're capable enough to finish the quest. Right. Nice, versus Edge. Oh, I completely missed that, what? Paralysis? Yeah, I'm good? Okay, cool. Cool, cool. There we go. Oh, shit. How's everyone doing? Doing good. Still a little bit sickly, but doing better than yesterday. Just still a little bit, you know, on the coughing side of things. But it's getting better. Vitamins helping. Up. Oh no, at least you're on the... Yeah, no, yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, I went to work as well, so... If it would be too much, I would go to the doc and tell him, yeah, I'm sick, I can't work. But I don't feel comfortable doing that, knowing that I'm gonna stream in the evening, so... If I stream, I can also go to work. I was hoping to hopping onto Wyatt and fight you in the hut. If you want, we can fight you in the hut. Oh, fuck me. Are there any monsters in Wilds that need a dedicated counter build like Valhazak in World? Not really, no. My sister's playing Minecraft. I mean, I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well, Master, so... Don't worry too much about it. If it's not today, it's gonna be like a different day. Ow. No, I don't think there's any monster that needs very specific skills. Like, you could argue Seregios with, like, bleed resistance. But even there, I don't think it's super necessary. So... yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. And bam. Not angry yet. Now he's angry. There you go, adrenaline rush. Block that. I was gonna say bleed maybe. Yeah, maybe it's a Regios, but yeah, you have like the jerky that you can use. You have sushi fish, you have the rations that cure bleed. So it's not really that big of a deal. So Lady Bogan, I would say Zushia. You can escape the fireballs without... Yeah, maybe evade extender, yeah. For some weapons. For some matchups, for some weapons, evade extender maybe. But... that's it. There's not really anything else. Oh, there's a tempered wound, guys. If anyone wants to take that. Nice. Why, I don't know why I reloaded. Okay, going to leave. Not going to leave. You want to capture? Okay, nice. Perfect. There we go. Amidst fights like that, honestly, making dedicated counter builds to certain monsters was kind of fun back in 2G. I mean, you can do it. Like I said, you can do for Seregios, you can go Bleedress. For Ufduna, you can go Maya Walker. For Kongalale, you could go Stenchres. You know, you can do it if you really want to. But all those mechanics are nowhere near as annoying as the Miasma is from Valhazak. Like, Valhazak Miasma is way more annoying than anything in this game right now. Like, you can deal with the bleed without bleed rest. It's not that big of a deal. What monsters do you think would fit well as a title update for the overall Bastion? Gogmazios? Gogmesius for once. Well, acidic laugh, but Agnactor. Ah, yeah, Agnactor. Yeah, Agnactor would fit very well in the oil well basin, like in the lower parts of it. Glavenus could fit well, even though you know Glavenus we already had. Acantor, but Acantor needs his own little area, so he's like a little bit special. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, no, Agnactor would fit quite well in there, yeah. Especially in the lower parts. Magma Armodron? Fuck that. I want Astalos to come back. That would be Forest, yeah. Duramboros Forest, yeah. But Duramboros is quite big, so I don't know if they're gonna put it in. Now that's the only thing I don't like, that Duramboros is so big and the map is so relatively small. That's the thing. I'm more about fun builds. I'm not necessarily about min-maxing, though I'm definitely no slouch. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I had to farm Kushala armor along with the Dekus for Fire Res because fighting Teostra and Lunastra without environmental damage. Negation was pain in the ass. Yeah, I feel that. Diamorellis with its own area could be cool. Yeah, we talked about it. Only problem is Diamorellis is a black dragon, so I don't see him being in the base game. Gravios is also massive. Duramboros is bigger than Gravios. Duramboros is bigger because the tail is so goddamn long. Like, Duramboros' tail is so long. Fuck every variant of Almudron. Yeah, fuck Almudron in general. I don't like Almudron. Like, why bring Magma Almudron if you have Agnactor? Like, come on. Is that necessary? Okay, what do I need here? I need Water Longsword for Udra. And I need, I guess, Dragon Longsword for Baba Boy. Our good old Arkwelt. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, that works, I guess. Okay. Oh shit, which one is this? This is water. Okay, we need a water longsword. Oh, we can do Ufduna. We can do Ufduna for water, and for dragon, we're gonna use Gore. There we go. Some just for ice shot, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I have a whole list of monsters, right? Don't know about Gamoth. Yeah, Gamoth is gonna be hard. Zelda's Queen would be either Forest or Desert Zelda's Queen in the plains. Then, you know, you could do the same with Zamtrios. Normal Zamtrios in the Ice Short Cliffs, Tiger Stripe in the plains. Malfestio, probably either plains or forest, because he kind of fits in both. Then, what else do we have? Monobloss, obviously, plains. Nibelslav, obviously, plains. What else? Akanto Ukanos, they need the separate area. So that's different. Agnactor, Oilwell. What else? Gobble would be forest. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, Gamoth is the thing. Gamoth is a little bit too big. Like, I think Gamoth is too big for it to fit in the map. That's the problem. Nibelsnorf? Plains. I said. Nibelsnorf would be plains. But Nibelsnorf is also not gonna be a title update. Like, if Nibelsnorf comes, he would be in the expansion. Excuse me. Maybe a bad idea. Maybe not. Okay, it was an okay idea. It was an okay idea. Scream? No. Okay. Ouch. Luna Garen fit well in the ice shot. Yeah, Luna Garen ice shot. I don't even know, like, if they put Malzeno, I don't even know where they put that. Because Malzeno, like, what was that map? Not the Shrine Ruins. What was the map where Malzeno was in? Actually don't remember what it's called. But you guys know what I mean. Citadel, there you go, thank you. Citadel, yes. That was a cool map. Ah, my ISS. Gamma does indeed barely fit in my lab. Yeah, no, I think Gamma is too big to fit in the ice shot cliffs. Okay, you have to really spam it. So after the second one, you just forward slash the second one, and then you spam ISS, and then you get it. Fair enough. That's good to know. You can make enemy turning monster work by making it a guardian. Yep. Ouch. Yes, they can. They can do that. Yeah, you can stop that now. Damn, I maybe... Okay. Fuck! Too early. The Guardians have that annoying white on that armor and weapons. I actually don't mind that. I think it's a cool accent. I think it's a cool little thing that I have that. I don't mind that. Okay, the guys are on Arc World apparently. So I'm soloing that new Udra right now. Too early. What the fuck? He just ignited himself out of nowhere. Also, Gigantes, our first Elder Dragon Invader would be awesome for DLC. I mean, yeah, but why would Nergi be there? I mean, I guess you can say that Nergi is there because of the Wyvern milk. Because it is, you know, bioenergy. I guess. But yeah, if there's no Elder Dragon, then why is Nergi there? Because Nergi goes where Nergi pleases. I mean, yeah. Sure. Let's say he wants to eat elders. Yeah, but the thing is, we don't have elders. If Nergi is the first elder we get, then he cannot feed on other elders because they actually are not there. There are no others. Now you could explain it with, you know, he wants, oh yeah, he knows Ushia is there. And that's a lot of bioenergy he can consume and stuff. Gore's not an elder. Gore is not an elder dragon. There you go. Shara was feeding on bioenergy. Yeah, but Shara was an elder dragon. And Gore's, not Gore, Nergi's also feeding on bioenergy. Because he needs a lot to reproduce. Okay. Yeah, Nergi needs a lot of bioenergy to reproduce. That's why. Everyone keeps forgetting why there's no Elder Dragons. Yep. I think Wilk is a great standalone for bioenergy. Yeah, no, yeah, you can probably make it for so... if they bring Nergi, you can say, yeah, Nergi saw that there's a lot of bioenergy in the form of Wilk. So that's why he's there. You could probably do something like that. Much I like Nergi to join, but I don't think he would fit in the game. I mean, he would fit. But he would only really fit in Bavaria. Like, there's no reason for him to be in any other map. I mean, for DLC, but assuming they will have elders. I mean, I think we will have elders. Maybe not in the base game, but I think in the expansion, like in G-Rank. Right? Maybe not in the actual base game with title updates, but I think G-Rank we will have elders. The reason I thought about Nergi is that I always thought he looked goofy. I do like Nergi. I think it's a really cool design and a really cool idea to have an Elder Dragon that doesn't rely on any element. And he relies purely on his raw strength. You know? He just relies on strength and force. Wow, we didn't hit him. My Legion Brain heard he will only fit in Bavaria. Yes, Valky, Nergi will only fit in Bavaria because Oktoberfest. It's a lot of bioenergy. Yeah. You're right. But it's only a PNG rank, they had to better make them worth of being G-Rank exclusive. I mean, don't they do that for everything? Like, if there is any monster G-Rank exclusive, they always do that. Like, you know, Runo Nergi is G-Rank exclusive. So yeah. Make them incredibly scary. I mean, look at World, like Safi was Master Rank exclusive. Elatrion, Fatalis. Black Veil, Runo. Runo was pretty difficult. I find Runo very nice. And I don't find them that hard when you know how he works. Like, once you understand how the jumps work and everything, I find Runo really chill. Can I pet that dog then? You have to ask Beam. You have to consult Beam for that, not me. Scary as in scary difficult? I mean, sure. Emphasis on the wars. I mean, that's for every monster. Excuse me? Yeah, no, that's for every monster. Like, if you fight the monster for the first 5 times, it's gonna be harder and more scary than not. Like, right now, I can fight 8-star Gore, and it doesn't bother me that much, because I know the monster quite well at this point. Like, it's not super scary for me anymore. But it really depends on how many times that you fight that. Like, how much experience do you have in that fight. And that's for every monster. Like, I can go into World and solo a Safi. Right, because I have that much experience on that fight. I know what to do. So it's not scary for me anymore. iStar, hello. Welcome. He's so far away. What would be the most terrifying monster IRL though? Fatalis? Probably Fatalis. Not even Elatrion. I think Fatalis. Because Fatalis just kills for the sake of killing. Like, he doesn't give a shit. He just hates people. And I think that's pretty scary. Like Elytrion, right? Elytrion doesn't hunt for the sake of hunting. Elytrion just wants to be alone. So Elytrion just says, yeah, just leave me the fuck alone. That's all he wants. As long as you leave him alone, Elytrion is not gonna do anything. Yeah, maybe Kezu, because Kezu is gonna be ass. In the middle of the night, you see Kezu's head sticking through your window. Ew. Ew. Nightmares forever. Jump over the pin! Let's go. Nice. Shooting Elder and Black Dragons to make it more interesting. Yeah, probably Kezu or Giginox or something like that. Maybe also Vespoid Queen. Because imagine Vespoid Queen. That thing is gonna... That shit's gonna be terrifying. Or Nocilla. That shit's gonna be terrifying. My opinion, Elytrion looks more dangerous. Yeah, Elytrion does look more dangerous, but Elytrion, like I said, it's stated that Elytrion doesn't attack anyone on its own, but if you're in the vicinity of Elytrion, then it's gonna be hostile. As long as you leave it alone, it's not gonna do jack shit. Right? But if you get close to it, then it's gonna fuck you up. So as long as you stay away from Elytrion, nothing is gonna happen. While Fatalis actively seeks. And Fatalis got so angry with the humans that it literally developed Crimson Fatalis. Like, he got so fucking angry that it grew another horn, and now it can summon meteors. I think that's pretty terrifying, if you ask me. I want problems? Yeah. Yeah, Fatalis literally being the definition of, I'm going to seek the hunt. Was Fatalis drawn to the new world to fight Safi'jiiva? No, I think it was drawn because of the bioenergy. That it just happened that Safi'jiiva was down there as well. But I think the core point was the bioenergy in that area. Oh shit, wait. Oh, we're gonna do this. There you go. But yeah, with that, we're gonna have to end for today. Because we are already 5 hours deep. And I'm gonna have to get my my sick sleep. So I feel better tomorrow. Thank you all for joining in. I appreciate it. Of course, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid into Nikki. Nikki is gonna have a birthday tomorrow. So if you wanna congratulate her, then go follow her. She's gonna stream tomorrow as well for her birthday. I don't know what she's doing. I think she said she's playing Night Rain, Wilds, and World tomorrow. So that's probably gonna be super interesting. And yeah. So thank you all for joining in. We will be back tomorrow with some more wilds. Some more grinding, of course. If you need anything, if you need to aid you with Duna, or if you need anything else, some materials, feel free to join in. And with that said, hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I see you guys tomorrow. Alright, have a good one. And bye bye.